Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing. I realize I'm a tad early, but it's all good. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Episode 8. I'm just a little early. Threw me off because I kind of did like normal stuff, but I'm already live. Awesome. Anyway, so if you're all like, "Whoa, heavens! I'm looking at the last episode," and you're back so soon, when you said it will take you years to come back with another episode, possibly months. Yeah, that was the standard quo for when I was playing the game. And now I don't need to wait to have 8,000 or 10,000 gems to make an episode. DJ and everyone, though, welcome back. How is everyone doing? You're on a 15 stream streak. Well, there you go. Well done. Well done. I don't have to wait for that to make an episode. I can now do solo mode. There's still that exam I could take. There's stuff that because I'm taking the time to learn this game and get into this whole world or community, whatever you wish to call this. It's like Tekken again. I'm gonna keep referencing this game to Tekken until somebody finally goes, you know what, fine, I get it. When you learn more, you can I can stream more, so I'm learning more, and then I could kind of tell you about it. If you're a world touring tournament goer, I doubt this information is going to be new to you, because you are probably already thought of what I am, and you're probably even beyond the thoughts of where I am. But if you are new, or a casual like me, or a beginner like me, then this information may or may not help you. Because also my friend is in the same category as us that I just referenced, including me. That's right. My friend was curious because I'm going to show you the copy of my deck episode 7, because that was last episode. And we move on, right? We learn, we grow. But my friend is like, my friend is still winning in duels with this deck. Don't ask me how. And I may have changed. No, my goodness, this is such a, oh my goodness. Anyway, so this is the deck that my friend was kind of running. There was an Ash in their deck. You know what I mean? It makes sense to put in Ash. But my friend's like, how do you use your deck? And it's just like, you mean like for solo or for dueling? And they're like, no, there was a difference. And I'm like, solo is very easy. This card will take out the thing. The AI can't attack me. And my friend's like, whoa. Because my friend's like, once I put this card down, I gotta like get rid of it for like keep cards like this. And I'm like, yeah, you have to, or it'll just die. And then my friend said they even have these cards and they still get wiped out. I'm like, yeah, because this is not meant to go online dueling. And I tried my best where I am to explain that this deck is like, you can take out all of my dragons and I could still come back from the grave. And we want to get this card out to protect myself. We want to throw this card in the graveyard. We want to have this card out to stop some stuff as well. Send to the graveyard, do another negative effect, bring back out this card. And my friend didn't even have this card in the whatchamacallit. I'm like, you do realize how strong this card is? And they're like, no, I don't understand this card. I'm like, have you had this card popped? And they're like, yes. I'm like, if you had this on the field, when a card effect in the graveyard is activated, negate it. My friend goes, what do you mean? When this card goes to the graveyard, it'll activate in the graveyard and blow up your whole field. And my friend's like, yeah, that's what happened. And I'm like, this will negate that. And they're like, oh my goodness. And I'm like, you need to get this card out right away. And then you want to get 1 or 2 of these cards out if you want. And my friend's like, 2 of these cards? I'm like, yeah, you can go for 2 of them. Stop 2 graveyard activations. You want this card out, definitely. And my friend's like, there's no way to get this card out. And I'm like, yes, there is. Why do you think I have this card in the deck with this? And why do you think I tried to get more of these? And they're like, there's no way. And I showed my friend how to do it, and they're like, oh my goodness, you can get him out turn one. Turn one, everybody, yes. You gotta draw into a Sage. But you can do it. And it's just like, my friend's like, oh my goodness, I have not been playing at all the way your deck's supposed to be played. I'm like, you can play any deck you want. And they're like, no, I'll keep going with the Blue Eyes. I like the Blue Eyes and this deck. I've been playing it they've been playing it longer than I have. Honestly, they have. And they're like, they've just been playing with the Blue Eyes for so long that they just don't want to change. And I'm like, you do realize we're still missing so many cards. And they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah, I showed my friend one card. And they're like, oh my goodness, that card is like exactly what this deck needs. And I'm like, yeah, and it's not in this game yet. It's not even out, I don't even think, the card in real life. Or if it is out, it's not over here yet. And it's just like, I'll show you the card. Well, I say that, I'll show you. I have to get the image and then throw it on screen, and that's just like sloppy editing work. But I would rather like send you to like the official Yu-Gi-Oh site where you know it's safe, and then you can see the card when you search it. Because it's perfect. Like it's a great card that this deck sorely needs, especially for online dueling. Especially if you're dueling. Not against solo. I don't need that card solo. This is way strong enough to beat anything solo. Even the challenges. So anyway, I'll show you my wish list, because that also has changed over time now. I've added cards that I will show you where they go into, and cards that I'm like, my friend, this is what we're missing in my deck. And they're like, oh, so they've been taking a lot of time reading a lot of cards that I've written down for them. And for you as well. And I'm like, this card here is so good for this deck because I could search it. I'll explain about searching cards in a moment when I get down like a couple more stories. The Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon is not the card we're looking for, but I have to scroll down now. It is the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast. And where is... Oh, I accidentally separated my cards. There you are. The Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl and Deep Eyes, the White Dragon, the Blue Abyss. So I have this here to remind me it's not a Abyss Dragon, it's Deep Eyes, the White Dragon, the Blue Abyss. That card is not in this game. And same thing with this one. So that's a Deep Eyes, the White Dragon. This is the Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. It's like a cross between these two, but it's great. That one's great. The Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl is great. And the best one is the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast. They don't exist in this game. They're not out yet. So when I showed my friend that one card, they're like, "Oh my goodness, that is so good!" And I'm like, "Yeah, it is. It's what we're truly missing." But also, we're missing cards like this we could use in our deck, and this one goes very well into the Cipher Dragon, which I guess I didn't save because I own it. Ah, because I own it. Okay, I have the Cipher Dragon apparently. At some point I must have got it. I don't even remember getting it. But anyway, like, I realized that I'm missing a lot of cards still, and the fact that my friend has kept on winning somehow, some way, like, good on them. And oh, I also showed them this card, and it looks like an absolutely nothing card, but it's something pretty impressive. And I told my friend, like, this card is no good until I get Valor. Because this card here, you can do a thing, do another thing, search Valor, put it back in your hand, all on your opponent's turn. And they're like, oh, I was kind of trying to get that card out to attack twice. So I'm like, no, see, that's not at all the brain process of this card. And it's just like, oh, there's so many, like, layers upon layers. And I'm like, yeah, this is why I'm trying to learn too, because it's so complicated. And it's fun to learn, but it's a lot to take in. It's so much to take in. And I'm missing this. This card is crazy. I know it's good because you can use a fusion from your opponent's field to fusion summon a monster of your own. And to take away a card from your opponent is incredible. That's wild. And neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this. So I can just activate it and make it happen. It's wild. It's wild to see. And then I'm like, this card is great for online. Because I'm like, if you can't stop the pop, or you stopped it once and they try again, you're better off losing 4,000 of your life to stop that card from getting popped. And they're like, it actually stops it. Yes, it's a spell or trap card. Pay half your life, negate it. Negate it and then destroy it. Not just like destroy it like this card. This card only destroys it. It doesn't negate anything, so I can still pop it, it'll activate, it'll do its thing, then it gets destroyed. This isn't as good as this, and my friend goes, oh my goodness, yeah. And then I told my friend in their deck that cards can be upgraded, and I'm like, you know this card, where I can draw a card, but I go up like a net 0, but I also give my opponent 1,000 life points. And I'm like, the upgrade to this card is this, right? I get to use this card. I don't give my opponent 1,000 life points. And I get to choose 3 cards that I want. And I get one of them, and I don't lose any more cards. They just go back in the deck, I get one of those 3 cards. And then I'm like, even better, I can use this card, and I get one of these cards that I need, and any one of these cards that I want to search for. Anyone, even this. And I get 2 of them. I get 2 cards for this. So that is a better one than this, it's a better than this, and then this is what you want in your deck. And then I told my friend, oh boy, that's right, they had a lot to learn, and so do I. You'll want to get rid of this card. You'll want to get rid of this card. You don't want her in your deck anymore. And why is that? So, I might have gone a little too far. I'm learning how to improve my deck. And when people show up and say you should remove that card. Yeah. Okay, so this was, I was writing it down as I was going into my brain, I just wrote it down. So, for those who are like, I did kind of skip ahead, but I'll reiterate. You should be asking questions to yourself about your deck, about what happens if I draw this card. Let's just pretend Yu-Gi-Oh's rules is when you start a game, you only get to draw 1 card. Only 1. If I drew this, well, I'm in trouble. But I need that card for so much of everything. This is the main card, the main engine. It runs this, it helps with this. And I can get that card, I can search that, I could, all of my blue eyes turns into all of these. So it's such a good card. Okay, so it sucks that I drew that one, but it's fine. What does this card do if I were to just draw this, and what will it do? Well, if I only drew this and I put it down, and I don't have any way to activate it like I could with another card over here, like this, I could activate the card, or if I had this, I could activate the card, but we're keeping it simple. You only have 1 card, no other cards to make a combo off of. And again, it's specifically only 1 card to help this card out. And if you don't get it, you don't get it, so we don't have it. So I put this card down, and I can get this card out. I can get this card on the field, and then I use it to get a blue eyes to the graveyard, use that card, and get all blue eyes out, and my turn's over. That's not very strong. This card is not very strong. If there's a better card, we should remove this card from our deck and find something better. Now, I'm kind of cheating, but we'll go to this one. If I only drew this 1 card, I put this card down on the field, I activate its ability, and I search this card. I use her ability, throw it to the graveyard, get this card on the field, face up, ready to go. I use this card to get rid of this one, get Mausoleum, activate that on the field. Then I use this card to search this card. Oh, no, because I'm down a card, right? Because I don't have 4 other cards. Normally I have 4 other cards. That's kind of funny. Because I don't have 4 other cards, this is how I get the, this is how I get Grandmaster Magia out, going this route. Let's just say that I don't have any other cards, right? So I don't have any other cards. I wouldn't do that because I couldn't use this ability right now. I can either A, search for a Blue Eyes in the grave. Add 1 level 1 light tuner. No, not that, this. Special summon 1 Blue Eyes from your hand or graveyard. Oh, so yeah, I can't. So all I can do is send out a spell or a trap. If I went this route, I could send out a Blue Eyes and send her out. There's a few ways I could do this. I could activate this and get this card out, and then summon a Blue Eyes out. I don't know if she comes out if I summon a Blue Eyes this way. But if she does come out, then I could turn the Blue Eyes and that into this, and we got our back row safe if it gets popped. Or we can just keep the Blue Eyes out and then use this card to search for a trap that I could try to kill you with. I could go either or, so it's not bad. That was many turns, many ways to do stuff. This card we definitely want to draw. And if we had 4 more cards, I can create 2 of these, 1 of these, and have, I don't know what else I'd have on the field. I forget. Either way, I could have a lot of cards out and a lot of protection. And same thing with her. If I get her, sending her out is almost the same thing as this. But using her ability and putting her into the graveyard and getting this out means I really can't do much except summon another trap card. Yeah, we're almost in trouble if we only get her. With only the 1 card draw. That's the problem, right? Normally you get 5 cards, so it works. And this dude here does quite well too. You summon him out, you show 3 Blue Eyes, you summon out a Blue Eyes. You could use him to get this card out. He goes to the graveyard, which is perfect. You want that. You get your Mausoleum. You activate your Mausoleum. You get a Blue Eyes into the graveyard, you get a Blue Eyes out, that activates him. You banish him. You could banish this card and add 1 Blue Eyes from your deck to your hand. So I can add 1 to my hand. And it's 1 Blue Eyes monster. That means I could search this card. And you're like, ah, now I see how you get Grandmaster Magia out. Especially with this card, right? This card should let you see at the bottom how that works. So yeah, like, it goes into a lot of stuff. I would either A, search a Blue Eyes, or if I could do more, I would go this route to get Dragon Master Magia out. But this card can do a lot of stuff for me as well, and it runs a lot of stuff, especially if I get combo off of True Light and Mausoleum. And the grave effects. This card, if I summon this out, I think I could throw 1 Blue Eyes. What is the effect? While you control a Blue Eyes monster, you chose the attack, yeah. You can send 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand or deck to the graveyard to special summon. Yeah, so I can special summon this card by throwing it. I want a Blue Eyes in the graveyard, definitely, so I always want that. So I already have a Blue Eyes in the grave, which is great. For solo. For online, I really don't think this card is going to do well. And then I could also discard a Blue Eyes White Dragon, or 1 card that mentions it, and then target a Blue Eyes monster in your graveyard and special summon it. It could kind of work. I don't think I've ever made that effect ever happen. I don't think I've ever discarded a Blue Eyes White Dragon or a card that mentioned it to summon out a card, but in solo I just leave it on the field and you can't attack me, so it's hilarious. This card doesn't do much. I could send it away and then get get the mausoleum, use the mausoleum, get another blue eyes into the graveyard, and then summon out this one, have all blue eyes on the field, one in the graveyard. We're kind of still like exposed, and these will still do the same things. Like these are the ones that'll just do the exact same thing with one card effect. They all don't really go. This one here, because I can drop it down to a 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, and these equal 12. I don't know if that one works or not. I'm not 100% sure if that one works. It says tuner. It should work. It should work, but I don't remember. I know these will work. I can freely summon out this card. So it's just I can get one of those out. Now again, with 2 of these, I can get these cards out too. These cards get used up, go back in the graveyard, send these back out. It's quite the powerful come back to life maneuver. So that's like step 1, okay? What happens if you draw this card? If this card really isn't doing anything, we gotta get rid of it. We have to. If you want to improve and draw this card on your draw phase, these cards gotta go. We can reduce these cards down or get rid of them. You don't want to run out, you don't want to have just 3 blue eyes, 3 of these, and only 3 of these, and have nothing else, because you'll never summon out your cards because you have too many of spells and traps. So you gotta try to somehow find a balance to have the cards exactly that you want, but not go too low below like 20 monsters, because you still want to summon out a monster, and you don't want to have 5, 6, 7, and 8 stars. Too many of those, because you can't use them if they're in your hand. Some can. This one can, if you could find a way to throw a blue eyes away, and you could banish your blue eyes and summon this out. But why? Well, I mean, it's a body of 2,500 on the field, but like, why would you want to banish your own blue eyes? You could banish the opponent's cards instead. But yeah, this card here online as well, like it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Get rid of it. This card here, get rid of it. This card here, get rid of it. If you draw it, there's nothing I can do. I have to make sure that there's a dragon in the graveyard. Now, in my playstyle, I'll usually have 2 to 3 blue eyes in the graveyard, turn 1. Definitely always 1 in the graveyard, always 1, or on the field. But yeah, like it kind of doesn't work. And although this is better than this is better than this. So I like getting rid of this card, and this card means I will have a better chance to draw these. And then getting rid of these cards will allow me, and this card can give me these. And I can add 3 of these instead of having these. Because this only pops a card, only 1. This pops any card. But this pops up to 3 cards with the dragons that I own. And if it goes to the graveyard, I can ritual summon any ritual monster from my hand, tribute to Blue Eyes, and get this card out. If I want to. So, not only can I not just pop 1 card, or just pop 1 card, I can pop 3 cards, and if I want to, I could also send out this card. We're improving our cards to just get 1 card to do a lot of things. Okay, that is step 1. If you're like, holy good grief, that's a lot of info. Well, when you start getting a little bit more out of the beginner, you start thinking about things. I'm hoping this is where you go. This is how you start thinking. And again, like I said, if you're already a tournament going world traveler, you're already way past this. I know you are. I know you are. You're giggling right now. Another idea or tip, whatever you want to call what I'm saying right now. If I use this card or summon it, what does it do? So having 1 card that goes to the ground and it really doesn't do anything. When I summon this card, it actually gets her out, which she gets this out. This card gets these cards out. These cards gets a Blue Eyes out. This card can search 2 other cards. This card turns into eventually a Mausoleum and a Blue Eyes. This is a very good card compared to this. So what happens when you summon your cards? Do they do more than just one thing? So that's why this card should go again, because this card only does nothing on its own, while this card, I just told you what it does. It just keeps going. And then, which I already kind of said, do I have other card or cards that does what a card does, but better? Which I already showed you. This card here, I draw one card. My opponent gets 1,000 life. I get to choose 3 of my own cards, much better. I don't give my opponent 1,000 life points, better. And I get one of those cards. And the other 2 just goes back in the deck. So I don't lose anything, I get one card that I wanted out of the 3. And better yet, I use this card, I get 2 cards, one of these and one of these, and I could use them. And when this card goes to the thing, it sets up the equip a Blue Eyes with this card to eventually get me this card. That is the value right there. And then finally, the last thing you should ask yourself, can I search for cards easily? So with this card, I can search for a lot of cards. This allows me to search for a Blue Eyes. You know what I mean? This kind of does a little bit of stuff, but I can't search for this card, I don't think. And I don't think I could search for this card either. And if I had a Veiler, like a Veiler I can search for, you know what I mean? So like, if you have cards that you can search for, those are really good too. If you have many ways to search for a card and get them to you as quickly as possible, that has your more value, okay? That's what I have been learning between episodes. Woo! That was a almost a half-an-hour explanation on the first steps into Yu-Gi-Oh! After you're like, what is a card? What is what? After the very first, like, you pick up a card and go, do I hold it this way or this way? Eventually you start asking these questions on how to improve, how to build a deck. It's after how to build a deck, you know, you get there as well. It's how to improve, how to like get the cards out that you want. Good grief, that was a lot. Now, I'm glad I've already mentioned my my cards that I really want to see those cards show up in my in this game. I really hope the cards that I mentioned, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast, the Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl, and the Deep Eyes, the White Dragon, the Blue Abyss. I want those 3 cards to show up. And Super Duper Polymerization, and there's a few other cards that's coming out that I'm just like, really? Anyway, I hope these cards show up in this game. I really do. Okay, and then I got another thingy now. I may or may not have bad news when it comes to craft points, and when it comes to unlocking a secret pack, not the one you unlock when you just unlock a secret pack and it shows up. When you craft a card, you unlock a secret pack up here, and you hit L1 and R1, and you get a free draw. That secret pack that you can draw from. I may have bad news. I don't know, but I know that like episode 3, I crafted this card and got a pack. And at the top of my screen, it told me to hit L1 and R1. I didn't see it. I was over here. I was looking. Then I wanted to try out my deck, so I backed out. I did a fight, and when I came back, the L1 R1 is gone. So I do not know, but we're gonna try to find out now. Maybe not that pack, but a couple other secrets about this game. I'm gonna try to find out now, and eventually I will be able to find out if that pack was lost. But right now, I'm not spending 30 of my ultra rare craft points to find out that the thing will or will not show up. I have better ways to do it, and eventually we can get there. But right now, I just want you to know that that is what happened. I may have missed it and it might be gone, or if you don't use it, hopefully this game realized that I didn't realize that I missed it, and if I craft another card for that deck, if I craft this one again, it'll show up, and I can just hit the thing and just get my free draw that I should have been able to get one per playthrough. If the system is in, great. If it's not in, we missed it. Either or, we'll figure it out eventually. So I got a whole section for this topic. I am going to delete all of this. And then I'm going to... I already told my friend about that. That's some of my friend's notes. Good. Got it. We're now gonna go down to Secret Packs Unlock Guide. This is a monstrous undertaking. And there was two guides, one that was on Reddit and one that was on a site that has all of them in alphabetical order, but from Z to A. So we gotta go we're gonna go alphabetical order on my playthrough. So I have, here's the knowledge that I have. No, I don't know the knowledge I wrote down. I don't know how many total secret packs are there. Do I? Oh no, I do. Okay, good. The thingy actually counted. There is a total of 228 secret packs. Now, I don't know. Again, there's two secret packs. There's a secret pack that you unlock in the store, and you go to and you buy from it, and then you can get cards from it. And then there's the secret pack that you unlock in this mode when you craft, and you get a free draw. So I'm trying to figure out and discern those two secret packs. There's a total of 228. In your missions, they want you to find 100 secret packs. I have 83 of 100. I'll show you now. I can't wait to show you my friend's progress in the missions too. Actually, at the bottom of the screen, you'll see it. I believe it's lifetime. There you go. Find a secret pack. So, we are almost done this, but what I'm going to find out, if the crafted pack also counts as finding a secret pack. The problem is that I may actually craft a card that a pack that I've already found before and it won't count and I won't know. Or if we get lucky and I craft a thing and it goes from 83 to 84 from crafting, then I know secret packs and the free pulls are two of the same things, but you need to craft it to get the free pull, or you can draw and get the secret packs unlocked, but you can still go back and craft a card and still get one free pull. I hope that's how it works. Okay. Because my math is all wrong, because the first one had only 145 things to do. Or if you do it like efficiently, you only need to do 145 and not 228. Which I'm gonna test as well. Actually, I do want to test it. So we may skip it from 145 from 228 to 145. Then I only need 4,350 craft points. That's either super rares or ultra rares, or both if we want to try to separate them. But we need 4,350 super rare craft points if we want to pull it off in one shot, which we don't. We're nowhere near. We're not even close. We're not even close. We're gonna stay on copy of main deck for a little while longer. I don't want you to see my deck right now. Okay, I'm leaving all that knowledge there. The knowledge I got is unlocking them while you craft to get a free pack, or getting a super rare, ultra rare from card packs, and unlocking them are two different things, maybe. In the super rare, ultra rare card from the packs and unlocking the two different things. Oh, I might bad have read the same line again. In missions, find a secret pack. Yes, there's 100. Does it actually work if I craft it? We're gonna test this now. So I'm gonna craft one card, one super rare card. I have 380. It's a card I don't want, but I don't think I have this card or this pack. I really don't think I've ever gotten cards from it. Hopefully not. I just gotta try my best. So we're gonna test to craft a card, get the pack and roll for it. I can delete that pack from my list of all of the packs, And then I'm gonna go to the missions and see if there's 84. If there's 84, great, we can get this done really quickly. I could also still pull the things, eventually go through all of the packs and craft one of each card until we get all the packs done, the secret packs, and then get all the free pulls, which is I think 10 cards no matter what. Whether they're super ultra rare or super rare, it doesn't matter, we still get 10 cards for free. We just gotta use up some crafting points. A lot, but some. So, my test is the Springen's Merrymaker. I added it to my wish list. I don't know what you are. I thought you were... Oh, you're there. I actually have this card. I own this card. Oh no, I wonder if that popped up then. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just grabbed the... I just searched it, favored it, and moved on quickly. Again, I had like an extra hour last night, which is what spread this out. Let's choose another one. Let's try another one. Don't worry, I have the list. I grabbed that one, and I still can give that one a shot too. I want one that has more than 3 packs. The Red Dragon A. Red Dragon A. Oh, it needs to be super rare or ultra rare, so let's just... Did I not search by rarity? At the very top, my bad. Red Dragon A. I don't think there's a thing called Red Dragon A. There's so this the list that I have, by the way, is a mess. That's only 2. Want to find one that has 2 lines. The first one that I found had 2 lines. Deceitful opening act, that's 2. Raiders Night. Also trying to... I almost want to try to find one that I could also want for my deck. It looks like I'm not going to be able to find one that I want for my deck. Because I don't want to get the Azure of Ivory, because I think I already had that one appear. And then I was trying to find the samurai stuff, but I don't. Again, they have the card you want to use that unlocks these packs. I have, these are all the packs, and it's all different. There's no such thing as Red Dragon A by the looks of this. When I write down, it got red eyes, sure. Red Dragon, oh, Red Dragon Archfiend, maybe. But I don't. Wait a minute. Savage Crimson Dragon, yes. Psycho mode change. and evoke Dragon of Miracles. So this dude didn't even have all of it. Okay, I'm gonna cut. This one actually has 3. So this might also be a little bit out of date. I'm gonna write down. It just said A. They should have Archfiend. Okay. Let's copy that. My bad, everybody. Again, I didn't look. I could have looked, but like I said, I only had a little bit of time between episodes. So I don't have like days and hours to do what I want. So I'm gonna keep that one. But I'm gonna add this one now. So I'm going to make this one card. Do I want it? Oh my goodness, I actually have 2 of them. I already have 2 of them. But I've never crafted it. The thing is that I never crafted it. I didn't look to see again if I owned it. I am 0 for 2. Unbelievable. I have to take my eyes off the screen to read what may or may not have. Dragon Spirit, Guardian of the Sacred Summit. What a pain! No, I definitely don't want the Neo characters. That one only has 1. I finally found like a samurai or something. But as I scroll down, they have only 1. So at the top does have the multiples. I see. Before I just copy this. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, I don't have this card, so there's hopefully a chance I don't have the other cards from the deck. Oh wait, related cards. You're normal, that's good. You're normal, rare, super rare. See, I may have already unlocked this pack because I got this card. I already have the card, so I probably already unlocked the pack. This is I was trying. I can't believe how difficult this has been. Yeah, I really can't believe it. I think I'm gonna have to go for this because I just want to see if it's not gonna count towards it because I already have a card that most likely unlocked the pack. So we're not gonna. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't trust it. This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Into the Void, related cards. You are wild. Life and the Infinite Void. Okay, so you didn't unlock that. You're normal. Okay. Okay, we can hope, because I don't have this card. How to obtain, it should unlock 2 packs? Yeah, 2 packs, which I so doubt we got this. Oh boy, that took a lot. My bad, everybody. I did the thing twice where I didn't see if I even had the card. I'm just hoping that we don't, I don't have this. Okay, I can actually delete both of these. Or at least The red dragon one. I'll leave the Merrymaker because that's the one I want to work on maybe next, but okay, so we're gonna do Into the Void. Okay, so we got our ding. So happy to see that we got a ding. I gotta now scroll down to Into the Void. Oh no, my bad, R1. The infinite thing and life force. So life force control system, I have to write down got. So now we're slowly getting there. My bad, everybody. This is why this game is so complicated. In case if you're curious what's going on, I want to copy that, and then I want to strike through this. I can either strike through it or delete it. But that one there. So life force control system and the. So we gotta go down to T's, the infinite void. There you go, and boom. Okay, strike through. Got it, done and done. We got our one free pull. Let's see if yeah, no, I can't leave right yet. The problem is if I leave, this is gone again. If I don't get a super rare or an ultra rare, the pack might also not show up. We got a super rare. Oh my goodness, my protector eyes blue showed up. Stoic challenge. There's another one. So I got one from this. I couldn't back out. I hope I have more than 85 now. I'm gonna scroll back up because I know that this is done. Scroll, my bad, everybody. I hope I have more than 84 now. Actually more than 85, but that's one of my cards. So that one's just like one of my cards that I needed. These are 4 random cards, 4 cards from the pack, so... You found a new card pack, Blazing Warriors, we just unlocked. Okay, so this unlocked Blazing Warriors, but... Let me make sure I write this down, because I'm gonna note everything that we've just done. Right? Like, we want to do this. Okay. And then do it again. You back out of the screen, no, it disappears. Another super rare. It turned ultra rare. Are you? Yeah, it went from super rare to ultra rare. Ooh, okay. What are you? Activate discard by discarding 5 cards. Draw 2. While this card is on the field, draw 2 cards instead of 1 for your normal draw during your draw phase. Interesting. That is okay for my deck that I don't mind getting rid of, but I don't want to get rid of like my cards anymore. It worked before because I didn't care. I could still like Monster Reborn my cards and that zombie thingy that I did to bring back cards as well. It doesn't work anymore. But we got this card. It's ultra rare, so I'm learning that these ultra rare cards that I'm getting is good and they're hard to get. Maybe even almost nearly impossible in real life. Got it? Like I'm slowly getting it. But like it's just for me it's not part of anything that I want to build, so I'm not excited, but I'm understanding that this was actually a pretty dang good ultra rare card to get. So yeah, and then we got life force control system. Okay, so nothing actually popped up. Oh my goodness, we unlocked another one. Okay. Things are spiraling out of control. This unlocked a free pull. No, 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 no. There's no more. There is no more. I keep forgetting that it dings like this. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it dings like this. There is no more. There is no more. We got it, right? Yeah, okay. So, again, even if you don't use this, even if you don't use it, it's gone now. So I only technically got 1, but we unlocked 2 packs. '83, '84, '85. Or did I unlock the Blazing Warrior with one of those packs and that equaled the 85? The test didn't work out well. It really didn't. Because I don't know, the blazing thing popped out of nowhere and I unlocked a pack. That was definitely 1. But we also found 2 other packs and it's not there because it should have been 86 if it counted them, if I didn't have them before. That's the problem as well. We did gain 2 packs. And no matter how you look at it, it looks like if you craft a thing or you unlock it by drawing it, they are both found as a secret pack. They're both ways to find. So we're gonna get this done naturally. We're gonna naturally get this done. But the difference is, just because I unlocked the thing, I'm assuming I could still go and get the Blazing Warriors right now, create a Blazing Warrior, and in my thing, I could get a free pull in that pack. And that's what we want to do. We want to do that eventually, okay? We want to get these free pulls. So it did work. The test did pay off. I now have 85 out of 100. And I definitely crafted at least minimum 2. I don't know how many I've done, but I got 2 out of the 145 right now. I really should unlock or delete this, and this into the void, yes. And then I'll delete all of that too. So the Springen's Merrymaker, when I get down back to that list and we go in order now, we can try to fix that. But as of right now, I just want to go. So I think it does. I think crafting the packs also gives you the secret packs unlocked. So you could easily get 100 whether you draw or you craft. Crafting's gonna take the longest though. It's probably gonna be one of the last things we do, to craft all of the free packs. It's gonna most likely be the very last thing, unless getting all of the cards, all of the types, the sparkly one and the foil one. That'll probably be the ultra last thing you do. Okay, we read this, we got that, I wrote down that I got and I got, and I used the into the void. Into the void is done. Strike that through. Okay. So that was the 19th one on my list. Yeah, so if I go back in order, I'm hoping this list would allow me to get through all of them really quickly. And even if I make the Springen's Merrymaker again, it's a super rare, so it's the cheaper of the costs. And we get, again, we're gonna lose because we're not gonna get quadruples. We're only gonna unlock the cards for the first time. We will get more when we actually start playing, but there you go. The Springen's, I will come back to Springen's Merrymaker and I'll get that done, I could just delete it, get back to where I was, just delete them one at a time. But there you go. So again, my list is also all over the place. I got the one from, again, Reddit that has craft this card, get these packs. And then I have, these are all the packs, and the one is like 140, and the one that has all of them is 228. So it was throwing me off by the numbers, but maybe they actually still have all the packs, even though I don't think they have. I think they missed a few, so that's why I don't trust it, and I want to go in order. So what else do I have written down? Yeah, okay, delete that. Done and done. Okay, done. So I got the crafting section and the test done, which is what I wanted to get done. That was one of my main things why I wanted to do this. If I scroll down anymore, what is it? Not out yet. Dismantling card combos. Yeah, okay. We can go. I could go right back up to the top now. So it's at this point where I can choose to spend some of my gems, and my friend still hasn't made up their mind yet. So I can hold on to them, or I can just still spend them. Again, we're not going to be using. If I'm going to buy big, I'm going to make sure I have the 8,000. Or the 10,000, but we can also get these cards done that I said. Oh yeah, the secret packs are unlocked for a bit, right? 9 days left. Yeah, we unlocked these 3. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, we unlocked 3, but 2 were added. One was from a card, one was from crafting. So yeah, that did equal out. Okay, we're here again. In case you're curious, we need to save 700 for Duel Pass, so I'll never go below 700. We have 43 days left, and my friend is now starting to catch on to how the deck needs to be played. And if my friend hasn't fully decided on these cards, because I said this one's one and this one's another one. Like, these will keep you going, and you already have an Ash, and then eventually you could get Ogre. Ogre is how you would pop my True Light, right? So having your own Ogre as well would help. And if you're getting destroyed by effects, you could do that. If you get your whole field wiped out, you could, like, there's so many good cards here. This one has actually draw 2 cards as well. And I finally learned how to search cards, by the way. Who would have thought the video that says play is the one that shows you the card that you want to click on? Because when you click here, it doesn't show anything. When you click here, it actually shows you the card that you wanted to see. So if your opponent has activated a monster effect during your main turn, this turn, activate one of these effects. So yeah, you just put that down and you wait, because they're gonna activate a monster. Almost everyone at this point activates a monster, and you get to draw 2 cards. Now again, this could get popped because you're leaving it down on the field. But yeah, like it's another one of those. That's why it's not that high up on my list. But to be able to draw 2 cards again, I've always been a fan of drawing cards, especially in a game that doesn't have any mana or energy or something that you require to send out cards. You can just send out any card you want. Use cards from your hand now. It's getting to the point where I think I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of just like you hold these cards in your hand and you can stop 4 plays just by having these 4 cards in your hand. You could shut down the plays. It's crazy. So yeah, it's not my style, but I don't know if I want to. If I buy this like ends episode 1 and 2, and we've truly emerged all of the hard stuff that we got, and this one-time only card. It doesn't help me offline, but it would definitely help my friend, especially if they were going to try to fire up something crazy. To stop it, yeah, that definitely should be added to the Duel deck. And the moment I buy this, we're good for a good long time. And I personally want to get all of these out of the way. We, like I said, we need it, what, 4,750? To get all of these. And once it's done, like, it's done. And then from that point on, it's either we focus on my deck again, we focus on the fun decks again, and we never have to come back over here except for the pass. And whatever these are. Limited one for player. They only last so long, so I don't care. I really don't care. These are the meta decks. Yes, this is branded. It's beyond strong. Branded. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. These are crazy cards, and my friend said they stop all of their cards, do like 5 negations, and they still get cards out. Their turn still takes 10 minutes, and my friend still loses. And it's just like, wow, what a difference between just like a normal Blue Eyes deck with a little bit of today's technology compared to just a branded deck, and you just lose. Yeah, so I want to, let's get back here. I want to at least buy this one card. I can buy 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, we're off by 1. Okay. Or I can just buy 1 and then do 2, 2, 2, and 2. And I can just pretend I got 2, yeah, this time. Okay, hey, Flowers. Did you get my funny Discord message? Let's wrap up episode 1 and 2. Right? Convert episode 1 and 2 into this game, because this game has way more gems, way more super rares and ultra rares, way more progress. The same progress, but then we expanded upon it. And I feel like I could officially get rid of the little Heavensarmy 2 account and then move on to this one. And with this one card, that seals it. That seals the game. And I think I get 10 packs. So I get to buy this, and we actually get it 1 super rare plus Solemn Judgment. So I think it's worth it. You got it? Hopefully you had a good laugh. Oh my goodness, super rare, super rare, super rare, super rare. Oh, there's 2 packs that were not super rare. Oh my goodness, wow. And those could turn ultra rare. That's crazy. And we want them, I don't know. Does it matter if it's left side or right side? There's 2 super rares in here. No, I think it's all different cards. That's a pendulum, that's a XZs, that's a trap. It's all over the place. Okay, so these are all cards, which is fine. The fact that we got super rares, like, that's interesting, right? And we want these. We want all of these. New. Oh, the N crafts are crazy too. Enya? End crafts? I don't know what they are. Those are crazy cards to fight against, who my friend said. My friend has been going up against the meta, and they are struggling against those decks. There is an ultra rare Toon Blackluster Soldier. Oh my goodness, the Toon cards. Ooh, 1 Dragon Tuner. I don't have those, and 1 non-tuner dragon monsters. Yeah, you get to destroy your own cards and then attack. No, that's no. I did have that before. I think I've seen that before. It doesn't say new, so I do have that one. Okay, cool. So one of my super rares already turned ultra rare, and the super rare glowy package didn't have a super rare, or it's a hidden. It was a hidden one. Crystal Promise. None of these cards in the back of my brain is what I want, that I have in my entire list. I know all of the decks that I created, and I know all the cards that's in those decks that I want. And some of them in my wish list. None of them has shown up, but we are gonna get Solemn Judgment, so that's a win in my book. So that's 2. Harpy Perfumer and Life Shaver, the first Monarch. Oh my goodness, that one's really pretty. Yeah, some of these are pretty neat and colorful cards. You can only control 1 Life Shaver, so it's a continuous trap up on the field. Once per turn during your opponent's end phase, place 1 counter on this card. During the main or battle phase, if this card has a counter or counters on it, you can send this card to the graveyard to make your opponent discard as many cards as possible. That's not really doing anything, and it's gotta sit on the field for like the whole time. You're going against a Pendulum deck. They put their whole hand onto the field on 1 turn, so like you're not getting rid of anything. Branded, you just like throw their cards in the graveyard and they still take their cards out of the graveyard and go for an hour long. And still wipe you out. Dark Paladin? That's new. Harpy's Hunting Ground? That's for the Harpy deck. Okay. We got another pack out of this too. Here's another super rare. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Okay, so that card, the hand on the left is a card that I want. The little hand that's pointing, I want that. There's a card that has, it's not literally that, it's pointing away from you, and it's a pretty good add to any deck card. When your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand or graveyard, or when your opponent banishes a monster effect is activated, negate its effect, and if you do, inflict 2,000 damage to your opponent. Interesting. Okay. Most of that could hurt me, actually. I like the guitar. Symphonic Warrior guitarist. Yeah, there's a guitar playing a guitar, basically. Got it. One of my favorite moments is opening up cards and reacting to them. Nothing. Oh, that's a pretty blue dragon over there. Great Bubble Reef. That's such a pretty card. Water. Again, it's water, so that's, I guess, aqua water. That's why it's pretty. Okay. You are not a dragon. You are a fairy type. Got it. Got it. Still pretty. Still pretty. Yeah, anyway, I like a lot of cards, everybody. Oh, the Silent Magician. We practiced, we borrowed a deck with that. Okay. There's the Branded again. We're getting ourselves an episode out of this one, everybody. Thunder Force Attack. Another ultra rare. That's so lucky. You control a monster's original name is Sliffer the Sky Dragon. Okay. Yeah, okay. We've had a deck with that too. Delta Crow. Yubel, the Loving Defender Forever. A Yubel. I think Yubel is a type of deck. You have a whole bunch of Yubel cards. And man, there's so much to take in. Canon is a diva. Abyss Stream. Okay. So that one's a normal one. We had 2 normal ones. Burst Rebirth. Wait, I already have that one. I was gonna say, huh? And then I'm like, it's not new. Okay. Hey, 2,000 life points, then target 1 monster in your graveyard and special summon that target face down defense. Yeah, again, Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to you actually get hurt when you play that game. You actually lose life, your actual real life force. So just paying 2,000 to summon a card in face down defense is crazy. The fact that it already lost makes me think, why would you spend 2,000 of your life points to a card that already lost into your graveyard? So, yeah, anyway, unless you put it in there, then maybe. But I don't want my blue eyes on its side. I want my blue eyes face up attack. Okay, elemental saber. That's a... It's like a cartoony thing. Thunder, huh? Okay. Watt Hydra. Okay, it's like a cartoony one. The tongues are out sideways and stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, we got like a bunch of interesting looking cards. Megastus. Numeron. Ooh, that's a crazy looking artwork on that. Element Sabers. That's probably another deck of some sort. Target one Dark Magician monster you control. Dark Magician card. Okay, of all the things it could have been. We've unlocked quite a few more. So there's our Solemn Judgment. My friend will be good with that. Again, we've unlocked these, but we don't get them. We can still draw freely when I'm ready. When I craft a card, I can draw from them. Which I won't do until I am absolutely ready to, with the 8,000, to spend all my points. But we want to spend the craft points to unlock them to get one free pull. When I get my 8,000 to 10,000, I will craft a card that I want to draw a lot in a secret pack that I want from. So yeah, we're like I said, at the Mother Nature's snare. Chaos Magic. Oh man, there's so many packs. Again, there's 228 or whatever. There's a lot. Awesome. So that sealed it right then and there. That's it. I like to say we good. We can now officially go back to episode 1 and 2 and be like, yep, this I feel like we've converted this game nicely. Oh my goodness, I forgot about these. My friend has 53 of these. I don't know. My friend is obviously playing a lot. There's an ultra rare and a super rare. Nice. And the ultra rare right away. What do we get? This is all over the place, by the way. This is like all of the cards, and there's 2 at a time. Number C5 and Blazing Bombardment Beast. It's ultra rare, I'll take it. Most of these are gonna be normal, common and rare, right? Yeah, or normal and rare, my bad. Common, normal. Link Party? That doesn't look like a Zelda game. Looks more like a Alice in Wonderland party. Anyway. Dragonic Attack? Interesting. Big number go up. Yeah, somehow, Flowers, somehow with you. Congrats on your 280 watch streak, though. Contract Laundering. Boxer in the shape of a box. Got it. This is what Nintendo Labo got their idea from this card, probably. I made that up in case you're like taking that seriously. XYZ territory. Interesting. Lucky Punch. A 1 Lucky Punch. Dude, what? You like lose 6,000 life? What a terrible gambling card that is! It's all like, to make a gambling deck would be one of the funniest things in my game, because you know how bad it's gonna go for me. It's the World Carrot Weight Champion. Good grief, everybody. Some of these cards are like, what am I looking at? And then Power Supplier. That dude is definitely something. We have 50 of these cards, by the way. I might need to speed this up. No, I don't need to speed it up. I'd rather enjoy this moment. Hey, it turns super rare. We love this. You lied to me. Why do you go gold, which is super rare, and you don't go? I am not impressed with you. Iris? Well, that's a super rare. I guess if the pack doesn't glow, then it's not super rare. If it glows in the background, I guess it doesn't matter. Drop off? When your opponent draws for their normal draw, in their draw phase, your opponent discards one card they just drew. Interesting. I must say, interesting. Blustering winds. Gives it 1,000 attack and defense. Most interesting. Okay. Giving my blue eyes. If I use the XYZ dragon that I have to get rid of a card, bring out a blue eyes, it'll have 4,000. Use this card. My blue eyes will have 5,000 attack. I hope you all look at that one card that I mentioned earlier, because you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, blue eyes can finally break the 10,000 damage limit. King Pyron, ceremonial bell. Okay. What happened? Oh, we opened up another pack of 10. I was like, what's going on? Never mind, we're good. I got another super rare. I'm happy. If we see super rares, ultra rares, I'm happy for those. Oh, that was a card I had for my Never Die deck. Now, I got rid of it eventually because I would just draw into it and keep it in my hand, and when my blue eyes attacks, it needs to be a direct attack, first and foremost. So I need, not only do I need to clear out the field and then also have a blue eyes out and then attack with it, or attack with any card, then I can finally get the LP. When I can get LP like instantly without even having to meet all of these conditions. I still like this idea of draining, basically gain LP that I attack with. There were better ways to go about it for my Never Die Dragon deck, right? I got a card though. I could add it and just see how it goes, right? Oh, and I could complete my I could complete that deck too. Dread Dragon? One level 3 or lower dragon monster. I think all of my cards are spellcasters. And one's a warrior. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. A dragon deck that barely has any dragon cards. I know. What Blue Eyes sure has fallen. Big piece golem, baby. I love it. And a big piece tree thing could look just like you too, but in the shape of a tree. Come on, get on that. Last minute. Oh, Sad Hippo's back, everybody. What episode did I get you in? Episode 4, episode 5, when I started drawing cards, we saw Sad Hippo. There it is again. There's my super rare, everybody. Oh, this is so much fun. Divine Grace, North Wemco. I love the background under that and the outfit. Okay, I like these cards. Okay. Cursed Bill. Why does Bill need to be cursed? Any Bills out there are cursed? Like, comment, and subscribe, please. Trickstar Mandrake. Inspection. During your opponent's standby phase, you can randomly select one card in your opponent's hand and look at the cost for 500 life points. What? Why? I mean, I guess it helps, like in a tournament setting, seeing what your opponent has in their hand really does help. And there are cards that just do that now as well, so you don't need to. And it's just crazy, man, crazy. The The ideas and the loss that you have to accept, and then some of the like the branded stuff, you can just do it for free. Pinch hopper. Oh, we don't want that. Somebody who hops and pinches you? You can't escape, can you? Amplifier. Mine golem. Man, I can make my own golem deck at this point. That'd be exciting. Synthesis spell. I'll take a look at these later. Cyber Ouroboros. Ooh, not a cyber dragon. Got it. Okay. I'll look at more. Again, there's so many. I got so many cards I can look at now. I love it. Bane Betrayer. Oh, that one sounds crazy though. An XYZ monster. Okay. Select one monster face up on the field. Increase the selected monster's attack by 100 life points for each monster in your graveyard. Oh, I mean, I put a lot of cards in my graveyard, but I don't have a lot of monster cards that I throw in the graveyard. But that could almost work for not a banished deck though. I guess it's a graveyard deck. Why are you sparkling? Gaia sold a combustible collective. Combo Master? What is that, me and Tekken? What is that, me? Me win Tekken? Yeah, that's right, I got jokes. Natura Vein, okay. Changer, Synchron, okay. Synchrons? The Synchrons? Any runs that are near a sync, like, comment, and subscribe as well. Hammer Shark. Not a hammerhead, everybody. An actual hammer shark. Infected male. Ooh, must be cyber stuff, right? Once per turn, you can target one level 4 lower monster you control. It can attack your opponent directly this turn, and then send it to the graveyard. But can I not just bring out like a level 4 monster power-up that's attacked by like 10,000, and then just use this and then Myrtleize? That'd be hilarious. Rod of the Mind's Eye. If a monster equipped with this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, the damage becomes 1,000 points. Can I equip that to... Can I use this and put it on my opponent's card? If they have like a 5,000 monster out and I equip it on their card, or can I only equip on my cards? I'm assuming it only equip to me, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hey, the goblin cards! I can't wait to start my own goblin deck. You can only activate this card when your opponent's life bar are 3,000 or less. Inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent's life points during each of his or her standby phase. Dude, that's kind of interesting. Interestingly weird. The goblin deck would go weird, man. I think so. I think the goblin deck would be weird. I'd be drawing, losing cards. It'd just be all over the XYZ Wrath. Hey, Skullstalker, I remember you. Oh, that guy's a liar. Wait, no, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. If it glows in the background, it doesn't mean anything. If the pack turns gold, then it's real. Oh, okay, that's an old card. A very old card. One like the originals from the Duel of the Roses era or before. Attack by only 400? Yeah, why? Garbage? No. Yeah, it is garbage collector. Okay. Well, we're over halfway there, everybody. Console on C string. You play music? Ooh, a sea dragon! Now, this is not dragons, but I just wanted to see it. Yeah, interesting. You're like almost pure water liquid dragon. Cool. Again, I like water. I like sea. I like ice. In like almost all card games, like almost every single, or blue magic, I guess, for Magic the Gathering, but like anything with blue. Tricky spell 4, but what about 1, 2, and 3? The tricky, okay. Each player sends the top card of their deck to the graveyard. What? Why? Why that card? Whoever plays that is evil. Oh, we got a super rare. Oh, and actually she turned. Oh, that's really lucky. That's really lucky. I actually have something that I don't know, and I never even thought about it. Can I craft this card and make it the other glossy version from the deck creator? I think I can. I think I can. I just gotta give it a shot. Aqua and flip. Interesting. I'll give it a shot because I think you should be able to. I just wasn't sure how. That one used to be good in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And Duelist of the Roses. Okay, we got to the last pack, and we got another 2 more packs of 10. Oh, that's new? Oh, I had this card before in Duelist of the Roses. That's why my friend's like, I had this card! Hey! Anyway. My bad, everybody, my bad. My bad. Hey, 1 super rare, I'll take it. This is like awesome free card. Hey, I love these cards! This was really good in Duelist of the Roses. Because you always have a water zone and you create this, and this thing is just a monster in original Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. And you can power it up and it becomes an easy 3,000, 4,000 monstrosity on the field. And you can do that right away. And this one here is what I did, but it doesn't work the same. You could just use this card anywhere. Face up defense, leave it behind that no one can get to, and it just gains a 100 attack and defense every turn. Don't need anything else, just it needs to be face up and defense. That's all it needs. This, you need to cast off Dark Illusions on the field, and then you need to do this, and then you need to, like, there's a whole lot more going on. This card, without all of those steps, was incredible, and one of my main cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, and I'm happy to see this card in this game. I think this is why I like this game. The more and more I play this game, the more and more I like it, because I'm getting cards that I had in other games. I get to see new things, and I'm actually playing like a real Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Not that, like, I still love Duelist of the Roses. I don't think I'll ever not like it, because it played very different, but it was also like you were able to maintain control, and you were able to find like ways to get around stuff. And in this Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, if somebody draws their 1 card and they do a 20 chain combo, you're dead. Like, and it's just like you gotta wait 20 minutes to watch yourself die. It's not my style, and not having that much fun. But these remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses and the good times. I don't care unless the pack glows gold. I don't care. The background, I don't care. No, that doesn't mean anything. I've learned my lesson. Gold or rainbow background means nothing. Breakthrough? That's what you want for every deck now. You want to break through your opponent's board now. The 6 Samurai, is that the ones I'm looking for? The Shogun and 6 Samurai. I cannot wait to get around to getting free cards to try to get the Samurai packs, and then I still think I want to run a Bamboo Dragon deck. And it would be kind of cool, but not my deck, unfortunately, to run the Primite. 2 ways to do stuff deck. And I could always get like a drill beam out. Good day to you as well, Atomic. Welcome. First time chat, I see. Welcome. You missed like so many episodes. You missed the story and the journey. You missed me learning so much about this game. And I'm still learning. That doesn't mean anything. We don't trust the glowy background. I knew better not to. The Enchanted Mermaid, okay, from my Duelist of Rose era. Gorilla Kite. I gotta read this. I know that one. Gorilla Kite. Does it have like spiky maces or mines? It's throwing them too. Oh my goodness, this kite is a menace to everybody beneath it. Okay. Well, you can use this effect. So you want to send this card from the field to the graveyard and inflict 500 points. And you can do it every turn, constantly keep doing 500 damage in from your graveyard. Every turn? That is crazy. You just gotta find a way to send it out and like get it to your graveyard immediately. It looks hungry, it's mean, it made me smile, and the effect, if it works every turn, you do 500 free damage and they gotta find a way to attack your graveyard card and pick it out. That's, I mean, again, I think the Ghost Girl can do it, but Hand Trap Ghost Girl, whatever she is. But yeah, no, that's still kind of funny. All right, I like it. In case if you're curious, Atomic, I kind of like looking at cards. I definitely do solo mode. I am a casual solo player. So yeah, like this is the stuff that I love to just see. Depth Shark, that looks terrifying. But Flick Clown, he has 4 arms to flick you. That is 4 times the, well, I mean 2 times the amount of a normal flick a human can do. That's terrible. Stay away from that dude. DD Croable? The DD cards are something. Ooh, Misfortune. Isn't that something? Wait, what are you? Are you a dragon? You're a warrior. Flip effect. Oh, that's a terrible card. That's a terrible card. You take what? You take my blue eyes from me? I'll be mad at you. Select 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Inflict damage to your opponent equaling half of the monster's attack. Your monster. No, that's no good. That's no good at all. Unless somebody breaks the like the 10,000 damage limit. Like that's the only time that card would ever work. And that's very niche. Those are banished decks. Or my Blue Eyes deck once I get the new card that's coming out soon, and they hopefully put it in this game. Then I could break the 10,000 damage limit too. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so epic if that card comes out and it shows up in this game. Definitely gonna aim for that card. Iron Chain Repairman. He is wearing Iron Chain, so I guess this card fits. Gets a pass by me. Moving on. What is this? Mame Maki? It looks like goblins again. Pick a 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Discard cards equal to that monster's level. And if you do, draw the same number of cards you discarded, then return that monster to the hand. Oh, interesting. If you really don't like your hand, why are you drawing bad cards in the first place? I guess if you've got a lot of bricks in your deck, I guess maybe you might need one of these. But you shouldn't be drawing, you shouldn't have bricks, okay? Bricks are bad. I'm learning, I got so much to learn. Oh, that's new. I don't have one of these. Discard 1 card, destroy all face-up monster your opponent controls. Interesting. Okay, doesn't work against the ship one. The Aniacrafts, because those are all face-down flip cards, and then most of the other ones have a lot of face-ups, but yeah, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. Searchlight Man. I hope he's a good guy. Oh, no super rares or ultra rares. Oh, thank goodness I don't have an addiction to this, or I'd be heartbroken. Herald of Creation. Nah, that doesn't work. I don't want a Blue Eyes in my hand. I don't know, you look kind of... That's a cool looking card! There's a skull in the front of it. Yeah, cool. Again, I love some of the artwork too. I like the pretty ones and I like the cool ones too. Fun, I'm having fun. If this was only Yu-Gi-Oh! I got this card again! Get out of here! I got both of these cards. That dude should not show up twice. That should be banned. No, not really. You do want duplicates, but you want triplets and quadruplets of super rares and ultra rares, though. Oh, okay. You're from Duel of the Roses? Ah, warrior monsters. Moving on. Unless heroes count as warrior monsters, then maybe. Archfiend of Gilfer. You're a fiend. I see. 2,200. Good defense. A dinosaur! Oh my goodness, man, we can make a dinosaur deck one of these days too. We could have so much fun if we could keep getting cards like this. Yep, I remember seeing you. Sync Blast Waves, that's the Synchro card. That's the main Synchron card that I've seen before as well. That one might even be on like one of the pictures of one of the packs that you can buy, or the decks that you can buy. That card there, that character. Anyway. Just use this and select an opponent and destroy a card. Wow. Crazy. I can destroy 3 though. World Legacy World Arc. Magician of Faith. Hey, we got her now from Duel of the Roses. Nice. We're down to the last bit and we didn't get any super rares or ultra rares. What a rough day. That's pretty. Spell Shattering Arrow. Destroy as many face-up spells your opponent controls as possible. And if you do, also inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each. Face-up spells. I have one that I always have face-up. And that's it. Yeah, no, that is it. I only have one, so this card wouldn't actually be good for me either. You'll target the one that I don't want you to target, but I would also find a way to negate that, so... If you had 3 of those, though, that'd be a pain. Deep Sea Warrior? Trial of the Princess. Okay, I'm not too sure where this card goes to. But, okay. Okay. Ooh, Spark Blaster. Dude with gun, wires attached to his gun and his arm. Elemental hero, Sparkman. Okay. After you use it 3 times, you gotta destroy the card. Bamboo scrap? No, I was like bamboo. No, it's not that bamboo, right? It's a different bamboo. I was like, I want bamboo cards. And I haven't seen a single bamboo card here, by the way. Royal Keeper. Ooh. Oh. They're like zombie things. Ooh. Moon Gardener. Okay, because you cut a rock out in the shape of a crescent moon, you're a moon. Well, that one was interesting. We got 3. You know, these are free, by the way, because it's the the blue things you get when you do stuff. So the fact that we got all of these cards, 50 cards, and 2 of them was super rares, 1 was actually super rainbow shiny, and 1 was an ultra rare for free, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was these, so awesome. We'll save them for 10 or more. And we got more of those, don't we? Yeah, we got more of these unlocked now. We got so many of these unlocked. Cool. Anyway, I'm glad I gave that a whirl. I don't want, you know what? I don't want to spend another 750 over here. I really don't. Not yet. I could go 2, 2, 2, and 2, and it'll be done forever. And then we could move on. And unless my friend goes, I really do want this now, or this, or this. That's the graveyard one that would stop the graveyard. That'll do against my card. That'll stop the opponent for 1 turn at least. Use my cool tune to get the search this card back on my opponent's turn. It works well if you use that route, but yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Did in our lifetime. 89 secret packs. We are one away from getting another one. Cool. So yeah, again, this will actually get done by what I wanted to do, and by and just by going through the list. So we'll get this done. This is kind of cool. And again, there's more than like 200 and something packs, so you'll get it when you draw cards, and also when I'm crafting one card at a time to unlock a pack to get the free pull. We're gonna eventually hit the last 11 at some point. So cool, but we actually got more. We're at 89 now, which I want to update that as well. That means we found 4 more packs. Cool. And again, I gotta find out which crafted ones I use, because I feel like I did the I know I got other ones. I just gotta watch my videos back and find out which ones I did. So that. All right. I think I want to, because it's like a one-off weird thingy, and it's also here, by the way. By the way, my friend has gotten 7 banishes, activate a fix 100 times over 100 times with that. Are destroyed by battling. I guess that's a little hard to do when everyone has 1 turn wins now. Activate trap cards. Activate spells is over 100, but traps are only 41. Interesting. Special summon over 300 times. Wow. Normal summon, not even 100 times. Duel and ranked that many times. My friend has dueled 59 times, everybody. That's crazy. That's what I'm going to be doing. Increase your duelist level. Not too sure how to do that. It's not... I didn't see it. Banish secrets. Win duels. 36 of 59. 36 wins, and then the rest were losses. Wow. That's actually a pretty high win rate with a crappy deck. Duel and rating duel. Increase your... That's it, right here. I'm going to unlock what? Replay. Oh, that's no good, but I'll do it anyway. I don't know what's going to happen, but I want to just embarrass myself, maybe, because I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! So we could really embarrass ourselves right now. Let's do it. I know I wrote it down somewheres. We need to go in Duel. And then ranked or casual, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, ranked or casual, they both take you to the same thingy. And then when you're in either of these, hit R2. Academic exam, practical exam, and then legacy pack tickets. Okay, you know, and how many of them are there? Oh no, I can't R1. Oh no. I think this is gonna be funny. Because I don't know anything. Answer 2 out of 3 questions correctly to pass. Does anybody know these questions? And if anybody was around, can you have these answers out so I can get 100%? Because I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wing it, of course, and see how bad I do. If I fail, can I retry? That's a very good question. If I fail, retry. Answer 2 out of 3 questions correctly to pass. Question number 1. What is the name of this card? Max C. Oh my goodness, I'm a master! Question number 2. The Dark Magician. Number 3. Extra Foolish Burial, Foolish Return, Foolish Burial, Foolish Burial Goods. I actually don't know. It's not Foolish Burial, is it? Oh my goodness, it was Foolish Burial! I was like, it's either Foolish Burial or Foolish Burial Goods. I had no... That was a guess. That was a guess! Answers and explanations. Okay, so you could go back and try again. Max C, Sneaky C. Ah, dude, I didn't even know about these. I only knew about this one because it was a really popular card. Everyone should know about the Dark Magician. Yeah. I knew it was a Dark Magician girl, and then that one was very lucky. Oh man, I wasn't even close to the ones that I thought it was. That was a wild guess, and it was correct. But that. If he would have showed me any of these, I would have gotten them wrong. Right? Oh, can I click? Yeah, I can. Okay, that was Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial goods got the thingies. Extra Foolish Burial's got 2 hands with goods. And Foolish Return is white flowers, but not a burial. So Foolish just has a human hand. Goods and extra is that. Oh, that that was just lucky. That was just fortunate that I guessed it. Okay. To list the practical exam. Oh, okay, so I only need to do 1, get the practical exam, and be done. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Currently challenging practical exam. So the clear condition is yes. In order to pass the provisions, the following condition must be met. Normal summon a monster 0 of 3. Yeah, okay, got it. Question number 1. What is the name of this card? Oh, what a guess! What a guess! Oh, wait. What is the level of this card? 3 or 4. Oh my goodness. You're a 3? That was hard. I had to go through all the cards in my brain there. What's the name of this card? Oh, it's a dragon thingy. I was just like, listen, flame, wing, like, I was just going with flame, wing, dragon, wing, man, hero, probably. To the list. We're incredible. I didn't even think I was going to be good at this. I really thought I was going to flub them and fail them, and you were all, I was even going to join you in laughing. But no, we actually pulled it off. The test begins. So done and we got. Done but not done. Okay. In order to pass this proficiency test, the following conditions must be met. Normal summon a monster 0 of 3. I need to go in and do it now? Normal summon. Ooh, that's my friend's deck. I'm gonna try 2 things. 3 things. I'm gonna continue this in a moment. 1, I want to see if I can craft a sparkly blue eyes. Oh, I'm not even done going through my decks yet. We can delete this. We saw it. You saw it. We saw it. They saw it. I showed you the cards. This was not a good idea. I wanted more monster cards. I wanted these because it's such a good setup. Trying that card out was interesting. Getting rid of cards was interesting. Trying out these. Again, I didn't need this card against solo, but my friend does. Surprised they still won with this deck. So, let's end up with the main deck Blue Eyes last. Because things have changed, yes. And you might actually see the new Blue Eyes missing cards. And the ones that I've already spoke about that doesn't exist. But I still haven't gotten any of these. And I cannot generate and I cannot dismantle. Why not? This card cannot be generated. How do you obtain it then? Currently unavailable. Wait, so the card is just gone. Oh, really? I really wanted this. I really want this card. They took it out of the game, did they? Why? I hope you bring it back. The fact that it shows up means, like, you had it. But to obtain it, you can't. And I was going to try to craft this one and make a thingy. I hope you bring it back. That's so silly. Can I add this then? It doesn't even count. I see. I see. Okay, so if I want this to work, we need to all the ways down. We want that, that, and that. Actually, we want all of these. Okay, so it does not work. Right, I was hoping that the blue eyes would have the other blue eyes with this shine. Right, with this shine right here. And then I want the blue eyes with this rainbow. And I wish it would have showed up right here to get the card, and I could just craft it. The fact that it's not working is where I'm not too sure how to get and craft those cards. I don't know if you can. That's the thing, right? I got normal and then that one, and I'm missing the rainbow one, and I wouldn't mind crafting the rainbow version. I want that, unless it says it's 0. How about we find a card that has all 3? Standard art. Oh, so this is the different arts. We don't want the alternative arts. Okay, my bad. I don't want the art, I want the shines. So not you. Oopsies. I hit square, not confirm. Whoops. You and you. Ah, there you are. $300. I can get them. They're not grayed out like that one. That one does not have a shiny one. But this one does. So where is it? I want to see them. So I don't think you could craft. You can't craft it. It should have all 3 of them, right? Yeah, this one could do all 3 too, and it's not there. I would have loved to see a grayed out version of this card, but rainbow, between this card and this card. And I would have loved to see the blue eyes with the one shine and the blue eyes with the other one, between these two. But it's not here, so I can't just click on it and craft it. That's what I was curious about. Once I get the card, I can generate it, but I have to get the card. Right? Once I see it, there it is. I can now generate it, and I could generate another one. So, that's weird. Am I doing something wrong? It's all the ones I don't own. It's not, it's only showing the ones that I own. I'm not clicking this, I'm clicking this. And I can't get what I want. Scrolling back and forth. Yeah, so it's not working because we should be able to see them all. And they're not showing up. I want to search all of the cards. Victory, visual, summon, limited. This is just narrowing down what you want it to be. I wanted to search for cards I don't own. Yeah, okay, well, it's not here. So I don't think you could craft any card you want by the shininess or the rainbow shiny thingy. Yeah, I don't see it. And if somebody has figured it out, R1 square. Rarity, simplified, detailed. Oh, I kind of like detailed. Normal rarity. Oh. This one doesn't have the rarity that I'm so used for seeing. I've seen these for so long, I guess I'm just used to it. Let's save. We'll hit start. Dismantle? Yeah, let's do it. I didn't get any anything new there. Dismantle, dismantle, draw, batch. Oh, no. It'll actually create what I'm missing. Oh, that's good to know. I really did not want to do that. That would have been really, 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 really bad. Well, that's my bad. I didn't mean to back out. I was so distracted trying to find one of the things. Let's continue the story. I'll go and do a test over in solo. If that doesn't work, I'll go back to, I don't really know if I want to do duels. I really don't want to do a duel. Where am I at? We're back to the same thing I've already said. This deck is what am I missing from my Blue Eyes, which this is like more of a setup that I kind of want. If I get the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast, that's definitely gonna get added. I don't know if it's here or here. I don't know if it's extra deck or a normal card. I think it's a normal card, everybody. So it'll be added here, and I can remove some of these cards. And this card would get swapped out with the Deep Eyes card that I mentioned, right? It'll either, if the Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl is down in the extra, fine. But the Deep Eyes, the White Dragon, the Blue Abyss, I don't know if that's an extra deck card or a normal card up here. And if it gets added up here, then this will just get replaced. I only added it here because I just wanted to throw the card in. I almost want to add like the White Phantom Beast, like a random one, but no, I'll just leave it be at 40 for now. But yeah, and again, I think 3 of these would be good. And again, this is just it was an idea just to destroy cards, but this isn't really ideal. It's just that trying this out, I can beat up things offline. This just allows me to, if a dragon somehow were to get wiped out, I can just banish this card and it doesn't get wiped out. Like, these are just me trying cards out that I've never tried before. So just throw them in there to give it a 40. But we are missing this card. We got our Cipher Dragon. But we're missing this card, we're missing, and if there's more in the extra deck that I just listed off, they'll go down here. And I'm gonna have to try to figure out which ones we don't want here. So yeah, and this card here may or may not stay or go, right? I don't need this for solo. And I also don't need this really for solo, but I can and I might. But having this card out on the field is pretty cool. So I've always, yeah, I want some cool stuff like that. But well, one thing at a time. But in case if you're curious, I'm missing the cards that I said to change that card into something else to get the other ones, and then to get these cards in here. So that's all that's for, is the cards that I'm missing. My bamboo has changed a little bit, only because I'm learning that I don't need to have, again, 2 of the maidens dressed of white, maiden with blue eyes or whatever. I got rid of her because I need these cards to get the blue eyes out, to then attach a blue eyes with one of these cards as soon as possible. And then we can just start drawing for them with the golden bamboo cards, and we can just start drawing. 2 cards, 2 cards, 2 cards, bring it back, get 2 more cards, do this, send it away, do a thingy, bring it back, get 2 more cards. It's really cool, and I really want to try it out, but I also need this card. And I googled what is like the best number of bamboo cards, so I brought it down from like 60 cards to 40. Apparently we do want 3 of these. Adding these may brick your deck. That's why they said, like, don't even bring them. Don't, like, none of these, but I want to try it. Because I have them. So I want to just put it down on the field and just protect it while I get these cards out. But I'm not ready to craft a super rare to start drawing into these cards yet. So I don't know if I should just craft a super rare and try to get it, or just craft the 1 ultra rare, which is this one. I only need 1 of them. So if I craft this one, we may or may not ever see that one, but if I get it, great. And then I still have to I hope we pull 1 or 2 of these, and if not, then I have to craft 3 of them myself. If I pull the 8,000 onto it and I don't get 3 of these, right? Or I can pull 1 of these and hopefully we get 1 ultra rare and 1 of those, and then I could only have to buy just 2 super rares, and that's way better than what I was thinking. But we need super rares and super rares, and this one doesn't have any, so that. And another super rare. And another ultra rare. This deck is going to be really hard to create. But this is almost perfect, almost. We may still need to add... Again, if we get the cards that I've mentioned, these cards, some of them are going to have to go. If I can get my blue eyes to over 10,000 damage, and with the bamboo cards, it's over. All right, so, and that's gonna be strong in like dueling, let alone solo mode. It's gonna be just crazy. It's gonna go hard. So I really hope those cards show up here. I'm excited to see it. My ideal has not changed. If it has changed, I just removed some more cards, just to make sure that I have 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those, and 3 of these. But since they're all ultra rares and super rares, I am probably never going to get this deck done. As much as it's really cool for online, it's not my idea. It was somebody else's. But I appreciate their knowledge of why this is a pretty good engine to run along your blue eyes. And since this card doesn't exist, we'll put my 3 in here. Okay. So yeah, at least the deck is a little bit more complete now. Is my new blue eyes missing cards? I changed it? Yes, okay. And my bamboo, did that one change? Or because I was trying to get these ready. Okay, and then my 10k never die dragon deck, yeah, the 10k explains way more. So I could get rid of her, and I could add 1 card that I recently got. Ooh, it takes a while to scroll down now, everybody. This is I don't know if it was a red card or a green card, though. Nor do I know what it looks like. Oh, no. It could be any one of these cards, couldn't it? I'll never find it. Because I don't even remember what it looks like now. Yeah, I don't remember, and I'm assuming it's a green card. Oh, right. Okay. I may need to add that one at some point. Again, why lose your field when you could just lose 4,000 life? It makes way more sense to do that and live a little longer. I wonder if it does it still have the one like you? No related cards. No related cards. I love how this deck has these cards, but none of them are related. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, right. I'm gonna... Oops. R3. Where'd you go? Go back. Ah, there you go. Yes. Thank you. Yes. I almost want 3 of these. But then we're getting to the point of too many cards. And not enough monsters. And this card may not ever work to protect it. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. I need you out to focus on that to protect her. But surprisingly, no related cards. No related cards, none. And you have related cards. What are you talking about? There's a whole solemn series. What happened to the related cards? Is it broken all of a sudden? Yeah, no, see, it wasn't in my... Oh, I don't know where that card is. And I have too many cards to try to like one by one go through. Increase your life points by that immediately. Interesting. I don't know why I wouldn't give myself immediate 3,000. Is there a better one? There is related cards to these. Why is the related cards broken all of a sudden? I'm gonna just for now. I'll be back to you. Yeah. See, I didn't. That could help in this deck too, right? Oh, the feathers for my bamboo. Okay, yeah, right. I was like, wait a minute. The chances of me finding this one card that I saw at some point when I could add that to my Never Die deck. And I don't know if it's green or red. That's the problem. I don't know if it's a spell or a trap. Like, I wasn't even truly paying attention that much. I don't know. I'll try it though. I'll go through. I remember looking at that card and the one on the far left. I have one of these cards, do I? Okay. Well, I guess I would have made it because it's rare. Okay, yeah. Glass slippers. I got that a few episodes ago. I wonder where this card is. Oh man, I want to find it, but it's just there's so many cards that went by. Right? There were so many cards. I don't think it was a field spell. I could have hit that and like say not a field spell. Interesting, but not gonna work. I'm going through. There's the card there, but not that one. I want something close to it. Aroma. Nope. Again, I don't know if it was a pretty colored one or Also, I'll add that as well. Again, I was thinking about this one a long time ago. If a monster battles an opponent monster during damage calculation, negate all other card effects. That's not what I want. I want my cards to actually kick in, so I don't want to negate myself. It's gonna be funny if I scroll by it as well, because it's just like I don't remember what it was. I just wanted to just look at them all and be like, oh, okay, maybe you know, maybe that one, but it's just like at this point, no idea. Okay, now we're back at the trap, so I know most of these. I have DD Dynamite? Oh, I got one of those. Oh, limited to 2 now. I see. Yeah, I got that one added to my bamboo. Wait a minute, that one there would work, right? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's only like half their damage. Against the solo mode, they're gonna attack me with like an 800 attack or 400 attack, and it's really not worth it. I'm not seeing this whatever card. We're not paying. We want to gain as much life points as quickly as possible. So paying is not going to work. We're not losing life. We're trying to gain as much as we can. Bad luck blast. I don't even want to look at it anymore. I don't need to recall my life. Bad luck. Maybe a monster destroy. Wow. I just want to find you. Where are you? Again, I don't know if it was a pretty card or... That's a mean old trick card. I'll think about that one if I ever make another funny deck. Yeah, I don't know if it was... I thought it was like another one of those type of cards, but I don't see it now. I looked at you before too. Okay, no. I looked at a lot of cards, didn't I? No, I didn't. So I just went through all the cards, everybody. I don't know where it is, what it is. I want to find it though and add it. It's too bad because I would have gladly tried to see if it fit in this deck as well. This deck is usable solo. We're still missing a few other good cards. And I could add anything that gives me a bunch of life. And I can have a bunch of traps as well just to stop you from attacking my cards for now. And drawing a card to just get another chance to get a card that I really need in this deck, because if I don't draw into you, I'm in trouble. If I draw this card and like this card and this card and this card, I'm in trouble. Right? So we need to be able to draw cards, and again, the best card is gone. And if I start with 8,000, I only need 2 of these to get there. What would I want to get rid of, though, right? That's the question. What am I getting rid of? Who or what is going? So yeah, anyway. And again, there's nothing stopping me from putting out a really stupidly strong card that's like a 4 cost or less with like 2,600 defense. I had a card saved that had it, and it was ridiculous. That it was like a 2-star with 2,600 defense. And it just like blew my mind that a card that low start can do that. And I can also add this one too. So when my Blue Eyes does attack, I could try to get that, but it's just gonna sit in my hand until I'm ready. Yeah, so it's not on my favorite, it's not there. Either way, this is a fun deck that I can kind of use. Kind of excited for that one. And then the Synchro, I'm falling away from it more and more. I think I only made it because I want to learn how to start synchroing, but this deck is not how you synchro. This is not how you do it. Yes, I need this card because it needs to be a Majestic Dragon to get... You need a Majestic Dragon. There it is. Majestic Dragon plus a Stardust Dragon. And does this card even exist? It doesn't exist. So as another card that doesn't exist, and the related card is the other Stardust Dragon that I do have, yeah? There you are. This card doesn't even exist. But I have a Stardust Dragon. I just wanted the alternate art one, and I just can't even get it, so... And this card here is the 4 Dragon Synchro Tuner. So it's a 4 that I can add to an 8 and a thing to make a 12 to make things work as well. But my Blue Eyes deck can get this card out with the Crimson thingy, and get this card out, or this card out, or this card out. So I just added them, and this card has a cool effect stuff that I wanted to look at. But, like, this, I don't think this is gonna fly anymore. All I should do is just, like, put them in there in my brain. And then I'll just leave it be. Okay, and I could just delete this deck. I really don't want to, I really don't care about this deck anymore. It's not really doing anything for me, and I don't want to play it. Sure, I want to do Blue Eyes with the Synchro setup, but again, splitting it that way, I don't think that engine is as good as what I already have, which is the Primate cards. The ideal Blue Eyes with the Primate, this one here, right? That one's a much better engine than Synchro summoning Blue Eyes. So yeah, that. But okay, those didn't change. It's obviously all the staples that you already see there that you know can go in any deck. Where is my deck at? There you are. Okay, it moved. Oh, it moved. I might actually be able to change this around and move the save up to it. So, what happened between episode 7 and this one? I showed my friend that these will still work, and I might just leave them in there because I need to get good with this too. I don't need 2 of these, and I don't need 2 of these, but I don't have enough cards. I would add something else. I'd add the Crimson one, get rid of this. I would add another card if any of those other cards are extra, and I'd get rid of this. Okay, I don't need 2 of these, and I don't need 2 of these, but having this in the graveyard, it does have a graveyard effect. So when a card or effect is activated that targets any Blue Eyes monster you control, like a quick effect banish this card and negate the activation and destroy the card. So I want to just put this on a Blue Eyes with like this card and equip it right to a blue eyes, and then just turn the blue eyes into this after I make this. But like do that again, and then we can have another negate in the graveyard. So like it seems that my friend needs to negate a lot of things in dueling, and I am like, this is one way to do it. I can run this deck. My friend said they tried this too, and then they activated the thingy, and then it actually gave them a win, but they did it by accident. They got this card out because they were able to pull it off, and then they just activated it because they just didn't know. And then it negated all of the field cards on the field. So the person kept trying to activate their cards without reading what this card did. So my friend didn't know what this card did. The one that was their opponent didn't read what this card did, and it negates all of their face-up cards. And they kept trying to activate it. Nothing came out. Eventually my friend took a win. And it was just like, that was cool. But my friend tried to get a card out to summon out a blue eyes with 4,000 attack, and they couldn't do it because they used this effect, and you can't discard a card after that. You can't what is it? You can detach. I keep saying whatever, but my friend tried to detach a card and get a blue eyes out with 4,000. It couldn't, because they used you can only do one of the following things, right? Yeah, you can only use one per turn. So my friend summoned the card and instantly activated. No one's allowed to do anything on the opponent's side, and it was just like, oops. So yeah, so they activated the negate the effects of all the face-up cards your opponent currently controls, but that gave them the win. My friend won. So again, I just had it there because I thought it was a cool effect too, but I also want to bring out a blue eyes with 4,000 attack. That's all I want to do. Right, having another 4,000 attack monster on the field is just lovely. Well, this card here does so many things. This card here, just do a graveyard stop. If not, just throw it to the graveyard. Get this card out. This will stop something. This card goes to the graveyard. We get this card back. It's like, heck yeah, right? So it's just like, it's fun. And again, this card is here in case there's too much back row. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this card. This card doesn't do anything for me. When you want to stop cards, it's always this one. When I'm soloing, I guess I could have this out and I can just get a blue eyes out whenever I want to. But the moment like this card comes out and this one comes out, the solo AI is just, they're done for. So back to all of my questions that I asked. I need this for my engine. I want this card, and I want this card. I want this card to get this card to eventually search this card to get this effect and this effect to get this card out to eventually search for my amazing card here, which eventually gets me my Dragon Master Magia. So I keep calling him Master or Lord or whatever. I keep swapping his name around, but anyway, like I could eventually get there. And again, remember my old ooh, can I find it easily? You were a dragon and you were a 6-star. Look at this guy. Remember, this is my favorite little card that I can turn into a very strong attack if I use my blue eyes. And it has piercing, right? So if this card was in my deck right now, I'd be like, do I have anything better? Yeah, I do. I have a 4,000 piercer. That also can't get targeted with card effects. I also cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. It's quite awesome, this card. And I can summon it out anytime with one of these cards in the graveyard and a blue eyes out on the field. Or maybe even this one too, I'm not too sure. If it says it needs to have a your opponent cannot ritual summon this card with, must be ritual summoned. You can banish this card, ritual summon one card from your hand by tributing a blue eyes white dragon or dragons from your hand or field, whose total levels. Are you a blue eyes? You are. That totals. Oh, perfect. So I could use this card. I would rather tribute this card, get this card in the field, do an attack, get this card out, do this thingy, tribute this one for this. It's a win-win. This card goes to graveyard, I attack, and this card comes back out again. Losing my blue eyes, this means I lose a blue eyes, I gotta get it back out again some other way. But this one comes out anytime I do damage. Or I not damage, is it damage or is it... If a card or card on a field is destroyed by a battle or a card effect, it just comes right back out. So yeah, again, my friend won with this, and I want to try it too. And then I just added a bunch of draw cards again. Because this card, I spent 90 of my ultra rare craft points on this card. I know I said it with like a loud voice because I wasted 90 on this. It made sense at the time. I needed to draw cards. Do I need to draw cards anymore to win? No. If I draw this, I win. Like, it's literally that simple now. So I don't need to draw into cards and like use it. And I could use this right away, unlike the red one. So it will still work for solo, but if I drew into this, I could have gotten better stuff. And did you notice that the Monster Reborn is gone? I took it out because I could reborn so easily with this card, or this card, or this card, or this card, or this card, I think, to get these cards to get my blue eyes. I can reborn myself anytime I want. And this card does something too, I think. You can special summon at the end of my phase. I can get a blue eyes out. I just trash one of my opponent's light or dark monster for free, banish it from their graveyard and banish it, summon this card out, activate its effect, and by the end of the phase get a blue eyes out. Yeah, so I don't need this. I almost also don't need this card anymore. That's why I have odd cards now. Like, this one can go away as well. This one could go away as well. This one can go away. These three can go away, and these two can go away. All I need is these to do what this does. All I need is this to do what this does and this does. This just, I can get another blue eyes out if it's in my graveyard. And it does go to the grave, and it does protect one dragon from a death. I just banish this instead, and that goes away from my graveyard. So it has like a niche moment, but drawing into it, I don't need it until I have round 2, my second turn or my third turn. Then this card is got some value. So that's why I'm struggling. And this card here also, it's just when I fusion summon using a blue eyes, I can target a card your opponent controls or in the graveyard, but preferably one that my opponent controls, and just banish it. So, but I need to fusion, so this card needs to be out, and I'm not fusing all of the time. Like, if it's not out first right away, and then I gotta be going second, so not first. My deck is a really strong go first deck, so this card doesn't make any sense. I got a lot of not making any sense cards. What I can do, though, is immediately add you and get rid of something that I seriously do not need. And I seriously do not need this. You can send this face-up card from the field and target one level 7 or higher normal monster from your graveyard and add it to your hand or shuffle it back into the deck. Again, it's not that good. It's not that good. Get it gone. I don't even want it. Okay, it's gone. If you control a blue eyes, which I should, negate the effects of all the face-up monsters. Yeah, see, it works so well online. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Yeah, that's also special summoning. I always wanted to try this card because I could just attack And if your monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent by a direct attack, so I have to do battle damage by direct attack, I will just gain extra life. And this card is just going to sit in my hand until that moment. And I know I can easily wipe out 3 cards and then attack directly. But why hold on to this card when I can draw into everything else? So again, I want it because it's fun, but it doesn't work. And same thing with this. I could draw a card, or I can just give myself a bunch of life, or I can again add this and delete cards, which I got rid of the Raigekis and stuff, right? I got rid of them. I don't want to draw into them anymore. So I wouldn't want to draw into this and just have it sit there on the field either. Right, that was for my drawing thing. Again, I'm not ready to craft cards that I could add to my deck and make it stronger, because I am unable to... Ooh, yeah, see, that would be pretty cool to draw into that, maybe. One or just spend 2,000 gems onto it. Right, at least just give it 2. I'll have a chance to get 1 ultra rare guaranteed, and then see what we get out of it. Unless I look at it and go, there's no ultra rares, but if I get some of those synchro cards that could make my deck better, I might want to spend all 8,000 gems to get those cards, and then I don't have to craft it again. Again, it's not in this deck. It's if that card is in there, if that card is in there, if that or that card is in there, and this one, I definitely want to draw for it. Right? Getting these ultra rare cards would be fantastic if they're in there. And I kind of wish your wish list, when you go to, after I create this card, I unlock the pack, and then I look at the cards, it goes, this one's on your wish list, this one's on your wish list, and so is this one. I'm gonna be like, oh, perfect. I've been using my own brain to remember Quasar, Cosmic Blazer, then the Majestic Shooting Majestic Star Dragon, and then this one's Majestic Star Dragon, which I need to, again, I don't know if that one's gonna work. I think it's this one, and I already have the other one. It's this one, and this one. I don't need these. It's these 2. So if these 2, and I have another chance to get another copy of this, or 2, or actually we won 4. Right, we won 4, so we get 30 of those. Yeah, we get another free. No, cannot dismantle. Oh, come on. Can I not dismantle because I don't own any, or is it because you can't? You only get 10. You only get 10. You need to dismantle 3 of them to get 30. Never mind. So anyway, my deck is a little bit more solid. This is again for banishing stuff. I enjoyed this. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects. This card attacking a pierce monster inflict piercing battle damage. Right, so I was thinking of running this. Right, so I almost want to just run it just to see how good it goes. Just one. We'll probably never see it show up, which means now I can get rid of another useless card. Which, if it's not there, I don't have to draw into it. Does this... Okay, this does all of them. This only does one. Let's save you. I don't know if this takes out field spells. I'm changing my deck, but this might not be permanent. I want to just try this. So now we're going to do my other test. I know that I need to do 3 destroy monsters. Summon normally 3 times. Summon normally 3 times. Yeah, I'm not doing this game. normal summon a monster 3 times. If I do a normal summon, which I will do, in solo, if it doesn't count, then we have to do it in duel. The exam is in duel for casual or whatchamacallit. Ooh. I want to get a little further in this. This is going to be actually, this is quite dangerous to be testing. So my friend got all of this done. If I get to the end, I could unlock that, and I could also unlock the second one, I mean. And, oh, right, I changed I added cards. That's what I want. Oh, I got 3 of those. I got 3 of those and an extra one. That's not good. Oops. I got 4 polymerizations, basically. It's fine, whatever. I just want to see it. If I can make a Dragon Master card become a piercing... Oh, I want this field so badly. Okay. That's fantastic. I'll get rid of this and search for whatever I want. Maiden of White. Let's absolutely do that. Let's see what I got. Ooh, okay. I want to keep this because then I don't have to search for it. Yeah. So I can search for this. Normally I search for this so I could get the draw, but I already have it. Destroy any card, or emergency summon, or try to get another draw. By using this card, I could draw any other 3 cards, and I don't have to do an alternative route as well. I may need this. Yeah, I'll try this way. It's throwing me off because I'm doing a different route now. Okay, now can I... Okay, I'm going to go for you because I may need to explode something, and I need you to search Kaiba Man. Okay, you're gonna see my combo play out, everybody. Because I have 5 cards, I can kind of do things. I'm gonna set you down. Normal summon. So there's 1 normal summon, by the way. If this doesn't count, then boo. I need Kaiba Man now, since the Maiden is already there. We did what we wanted, but I want to activate this and see what I can get. Nope. I want this card, and I wouldn't mind getting another one of these. And so I can't search the super card. That's not gonna work. You know what? I really should aim for this. Oh, we got it! Oh my goodness, I don't even have to search for it now. So Kaiba Man gets me this card. Kaiba Man would have just given me this card. I got it, but it's hilarious that I pulled it off. Okay, so you're like, what combo are you doing? I don't know if I made this up or not. It's just like follow all of the routes, right? And then try this, and then it goes nowhere. And then you're like, okay, then I'll try this. And then I'm like, I'll summon it. Again, I kept summoning up my Maiden so I could use her effect and get a Blue Eyes out, and it just didn't work that good. Then I summoned Kaiba Man, and again, I've been doing this wrong, right? In case if you're curious, I've been constantly getting a Blue Eyes out right away, get the Maiden out right away, and it's just like, no, slow down. Try this first. Try this route, not yet. Now I can summon Kaiba Man. Right? Activate that. Listen, the combo, I'm getting better. I'm slowly getting better. Hopefully you love this idea of like what I learned, but it took a lot to go through. I want to get as many cards out of the deck as possible. Doesn't matter if it's face up or face down. Okay, now. we want to, because I wanna get my card out. We wanna attach. We could already do it. We could already do it without even Kaiba Man doing his thing yet. Oh my goodness, this is great. Not yet. I want to attach you because I want you in the graveyard. Anywhere, so it doesn't matter where. So everybody, now we want to get rid of our Blue Eyes and Kaiba Man as quickly as possible. And we don't want to activate this yet either, which I always wasted it. I always wasted this. So we want to get our protection out right now. There's one protection. If you could pop my True Light, I can stop it. Now I'm ready. I have this in my hand and the card in the graveyard that I need to summon. No, yes, there you are already. Turn one. Yep. We're ready. We're ready to kill. Put you right down the middle. You're my main card right now. You stop everything. What do you think of that combo? I'm not even done. I'm not even done yet. Not even close to done. Calm down. Wait. There's more. I finally found a better route, everybody. No. I want to... Do I want to get you out of my hand? Does out of my hand still affect the maiden? Because I don't want this card. Oh, but if I... No, I still got one more in the deck as well. If I activate that and that one... Let's go with the... I want to keep one in my hand just in case now. Let me see if I got this right. Couple steps ahead. Yes. So this allows me to search for... And we're not done yet. No, not done yet. First, she goes out on the field. And I could bring this card back. Oh my... Oh, hold up. Okay, now I got plans. If I had this card, I can get it out on the field and destroy it. Or I could use this card as a fusion material and keep my Blue Eyes. I should almost do that. With a fusion. Or if I attack, this card will come out. If it goes to the graveyard, even better. Because then I could use this card and force a ritual. Do I need it in my... From my hand? I need that card. I need this card also back in my hand. Okay. I can still get this card out with any of my Blue Eyes, though. Let's do it again. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing the card back. I had a plan, but now we're going with this. So now, I was bouncing the magic off of my maiden that I showed you. I get a free Blue Eyes. If I do it off of the Sage, he only gets stronger. Nothing happens. If you do it off of Kaiba Man, he gets stronger. If you do it off of the Lord of the other card and the other card, nothing happens. If you bounce it off of her, you can special summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon or one Light Tuner. So I can choose between a Blue Eyes or this guy. And then I want to send you to the graveyard. The one in my hand, the one in my deck, the one in the deck. So now I have two more things I could use. Hey, Wylan? Wylan dude, thank you for following and welcome to Heavensarmy. So now we can do something else. We're gonna add another protection. It doesn't really matter. They both go to the grave. Okay, so adding you out. Oh, that's why I had the other card. Okay, so I normally have, I don't have it here, the other card that I can emergency summon a Blue Eyes into defense, and I could get another, I could do another one of these, and I could have gotten either another one of these, also could pop magic, but I'm gonna wait, or I can get a third negate, or I could bring this one out. Okay, that's where it gets crazy. So I just didn't have that card because I swapped my route around. But I could have added another one, but we still have this. We still have 2 more of these. And we have... Yeah, we don't have the other... Again, I can't wait to figure out how to get this one into the grave. I want this one into the grave so I can have another negate, but we'll see where this gets me for now. I think I need a Blue Eyes on the field, do I? You are free to do that. But I will get a card out. Ooh, I could do a Blue Eyes, but no. I want to, nope. And then I want to get that card out so I can immediately summon something. Ooh, but I can also choose whatever I want with this one. I just gotta get rid of a card that I don't want. If I immediately get a Blue Eyes out, I can choose whatever I want to do. I can get another thingy, or I can pop a bunch of magic spells in the back. If I go this route, I get another one of my cards, and I get another one of these cards. I'm gonna go this route. I should have gone this route in the first place. I should have gone that route in the first place. So what is this? I should have saved it for 3 or more cards, but I could chose. Oh, I guess I have one in my hand. Okay, perfect. I could have popped 3 then. You are done already. Oh, not yet. No. I can, and I could get my card out, but not yet. What are you doing? I can't. I don't have a thing that cost 8. Wait, from my hand as well? From my hand. Never mind. Learning Blue Eyes? Nice. How you feeling? I love it. I'm a fan of the Blue Eyes deck. I'm having a blast. I can just get rid of this card from my hand, and that's a piercing card. Oh, it's gonna be fun. No, I don't have my Blue Eyes anymore. I filled out my field too much. But I can actually get a Blue Eyes out. Never mind. I can still get a Blue Eyes out. Don't worry. Unless I didn't do a thingy. Oh, wait, I didn't do a thingy. Oh, I can still get a Blue Eyes out. Okay, hold up. Can I do a thingy? I can do that. No, I can do this too. And I get, let me hold up. We're not done yet. No. I got more moves. I want to do more moves. We're not gonna do that. I could either pop the card. I can search for anything and get whatever I want. I want to be able to pop another card. I don't like them. I can still do this. I can activate everybody. I can get rid of the sage that isn't doing anything. And get a Blue Eyes on the field. Attack! Or this one, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Oh, it has to come from my deck, does it? That's fine, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. It's still a 3,000 monster on the field. And could I get rid of you? I can get rid of that card, but I also lose a card. Is it one of these? This is overkill. I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's see what I lose. I know I lose this card. I don't want to lose this card. I'm not losing that card. Okay. If I could have chose that one, I would have. But it needs to be 2 level 8s, and I'm not losing this one. Okay. We're gonna murder him immediately. This is a challenge deck, by the way. This is a stronger AI deck. Oh man, we won! That's a challenge! Come on! You stood no chance! Oh my goodness, what fun. So yeah, Wyland, this is me just learning all about Yu-Gi-Oh! I've drawn into some cards. Oh, we got 2 more of those. Cool, cool. I'm slowly learning how to make this gameplay too, like the creating of cards. And the what to draw and what to use your gems on. Like, there's so much to learn. But I shared my journey. I showed you everything that I've learned, and now we're in the middle of this. So let's see what a casual match may be, if this counted. Because if it didn't, no. Okay, so I have to do casual matches or a real match. And I need a normal summon. So, unfortunately, if I were to challenge somebody, this will be my first time challenging somebody. And how strong is my friend? How far did my friend get? Because I don't play this. I've never done this, but my friend has. My friend is gold tier 2, and 1 more win will unlock the last gold tier and give us 100 more gems. How much has my friend been playing, and how much have you been winning? What? Cool. Listen, I should start off in the beginner, whatever ranks it's called. I don't know the name, but there's like the beginner rank, and then there's bronze, silver, and then gold. I should be starting over there in the beginner ranks, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Is my deck a little bit okay? It's a little bit okay. Is it good enough to handle gold tier? I don't think so. And I am not using my friend's deck, because that has an Ash, which I don't even know how to even use correctly. So I don't even want to attempt to try that. So we're done the exams. We're done the exams until my friend does 3 normal summons, which they will do whenever. And then I can take on the next exam, okay? And then we can only answer 1 question, see what the next thingy is. Anyway, fun. Now we can actually get back to my game, and we actually have 3/4 of my live stream almost done. Oh no. Let's continue through the solo mode. So unfortunately, it didn't unlock anything in the exam. Again, I really wish solo mode did unlock missions, and I really wish solo mode counted towards at least the exam, but unfortunately it doesn't. So again, it does rely on dueling a lot, and I am not one of those type of people. But I want to finish off this, and then I want to get back to stories. The moment the challenges are done, the stories will get me a bunch of cards, but I don't get to use my deck. I want to do stories. I want to unlock this. Where am I at via story? The Proxine Warriors is where I am at. Once I get the right amount of gems, I can unlock the last bit of gates, and then we can move on. Duel? Oh, I was trying to get all of the loners done first. Once the loners are done, then I can play through it and win immediately. Got it. Utilizing the support of Vylon equipped spell cards and synchro summonings can be used together. Even if Violent Prison, etc. become fusion materials in the effect field, they can activate the effects of the equipped cards, so you can attack with a higher attack. I need to equip And synchro summon. Oh boy, okay. It's been a while since I played this. I may lose. Because it's been since what, last episode or last episode, and I like my deck. I know my deck. I don't know anything about this deck, but I know what that card does because I used to run that. When an opponent monster declares an attack, destroy as many attack moves as much as your opponent controls, as much as possible. Okay, so I got a Lava Archer. This card is sent to the graveyard. If you have a larval monster in your graveyard, other than that one, you can send one monster from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, so then let's add a U. Add one Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand and apply the effect. Four, 1, 4. You are a lot higher attack, and so are you. So let's go with the higher attack, because I want to get rid of whatever's going on there. 7. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. And I can't undo it. I can't undo it, but I can do Call of the Haunted. Okay, that was dumb, but because I didn't really want to do that, actually. Okay, well, let's see what we did. I banished too many cards. If this card battles, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. Okay, I think that's... I didn't mean to wipe out my card, but I don't know what I'm doing, so... And the card I banished, I didn't want to. Well, I don't have any equipped things. I'm not being attacked yet, but if I do, I'll just wipe it out. If they do something crazy. They have another... I don't know what horrendous traps they're doing, but I got no way to pop them, so... Can I now ritual summon, or am I gonna waste my card again? I'm not ready to lose this card, so I am not doing anything. Because I'm attacking, I don't think he can activate his effects. That's what's going on. I think that's why I'm winning. Okay, I'm breaking his card because I do that. Once he runs out of cards, monsters that he could keep summoning. 2, 4. Nice move. If this card, nope. Fusion 1 gem from your extra deck using monsters from your hand and or field. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 level 4 monsters. I don't have 2 level 4 monsters. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner fire. You're a tuner fire. You're a tuner fire. That doesn't work. But it's got to equal 5, and I only have 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I'm not doing that. I'll win by just, like, hitting him a little bit at a time. Once I can summon another card, I immediately will, but... Add 1 Gem Knight. Oh, no. What are you doing now? Banish 2 cards to fuse something else. 2000, that again. He went into defense. There's a lot of movement happening. So now I have a level 3. If I put this card in the graveyard, but I also have another Pyro Turner and another Pyro Turner, so 1 for a 5/6. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. Nope, I have only tuners. 1 tuner, 1 or more non-tuner fires. Nope. I don't think I could summon these. I think all I'm gonna do is wipe out my card. That's keeping me alive right now. Okay, so then I'm going to just set these cards down. I'm not using that because I don't trust it. And we got a stalemate going on now. We won. Easy. Again, I don't know this deck at all, but I could have actually had 2 of those cards on the field, but I don't know what I was doing. Now we got 1 more duel with a practice deck. Okay. So what? Reveal 1 fusion monster from your extra deck and add 1 of the fusion materials whose name is specifically listed on that card from your deck or the graveyard to your hand. If you do, for the rest of this turn, when this card resolves, you cannot normal summon, set, or special summon monsters with the added monster's name. Also, your monsters with that name cannot activate their effects. Yeah, no. Okay, no. Absolutely no. I'm just like, absolutely no. And then we got 1 more loner deck. By using support from normal monsters such as Unexpected Die and Rescue Rabbit, you can prepare fusion materials from your deck to preserve your hand and summon fusion monsters in succession. Sometimes you'll have multiple monsters with high attacks, so make sure your table isn't suddenly turned on you. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that at all. This is a 5-star difficulty with a deck I do not know. And if we attack, we might lose our card. So yeah, we gotta be extra careful here. Ah, that'll help. That'll help. Nice. Increase this level by 1 or reduce this level by 1. Nice. Send this from your side of the field to the graveyard. The fusion material monsters that are listed in the Gem Knight fusion. And special summon it. send from your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard fusion summon material monsters. During the turn this card is activated, if an opponent's monster battles a consular monster and the opponent's monster is not destroyed, shuffle it into the deck at the end of the damage step. Interesting. I could do that anytime I want. Yes, I can do it from my hand on my turn. I need a stronger card than you. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 level 2 or lower light monster from your deck to your hand. You sent a rose. We want a cannot be used as a synchro material. 2 level 3 light. But I could get you 2 level 3s. Oh. We want to reduce it. Got it. We're almost there. If this card doesn't get wiped out, I could send this one out. XZs. That one. We're in good position. I see a quick play right away and I'll just try it, but we gotta survive whatever's going to happen. I don't have a protection. During this turn, this card is activated if an opposing monster battles a consular, which I have. Okay, you're not going to do that. Send from your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard and fusion. Okay, I'm not ready for either of these. Nope, we're good. That's fine. Now we're not fine. See, now stuff is happening. You're doing a link summoning. Oh no. Win rate 75%. Fusion summoning. It's still going. Yeah, the AI has to think about what they're doing now. Not yet, I don't know what you're doing, so we may lose again, right? We saw them do something. Oh my goodness. I gotta protect my card. You are not attacking my card. I refuse for you to do that. If you battle it, you get sent back away. I think I did it at the right time because this is a lot of damage. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. If you do anything, your card gets sent away. Can I survive this much damage to 6,900? Yikes. We're getting up there. Another fusion. Oh my goodness, man. $9,000. Oh boy. I could try to, but if I fusion something that's not a consular, and it's only gonna be whatever in the world that will pop out. I don't know what's gonna pop out. I'm gonna lose this card though, yeah? So that means I can't do the thingy. I'm gonna lose this card, I can't do the XZ summon. They have a much stronger thing coming my way. I might as well just see what happens. 2,300. I should have kept my consular card out there, but now it's too late. They're still going. They're still going. Like, my goodness, game. Calm down. 3,400. I don't even know if I could fuse something like that. Well, that did nothing. Again, I don't know what I'm doing, so we're in trouble. Yeah, like I don't know what you wanted me to do there. The battle was over the moment he dropped out the bunny and then just kept on going, so eventually I'll draw into the right cards, right? The problem with this is that you may actually get a hand that you just can't win, and you just gotta keep retrying until you win. That's what my friend told me on how they beat the challenge mode. They kept retrying until they got a card that they needed. Okay, we definitely need to do that. If you control no special monsters, special summon right now. You're a light. What, do I have another light? I don't. They did this. I'm gonna do it too. Gladly will I pay 1,000 life points. There we go. That's how it's done. I get one consular? Oh, awesome. You. Yes, please. The game broke. Oh, you're not a level 4. Oh. We can only do not enough. What is the chances that you're over? You're not. Perfect. I think we already won because I have this card out. If he does anything, I'm just gonna Raigeki it and just move on and win. So I think we got it. I think the AI already knows too. You're gonna pop my card without me even being able to do anything. I can't. This isn't a reaction. I'm not reacting at all. I can't do it now. I don't like these cards. See? Oh, I'm alive. You didn't attack. Well, that helped. I'm just here to win. I'm just here to win. Yep, I'll take it. Continue, yep. Goodbye, get out of here. And most times you're supposed to go with the lowest attack first. Nope. I would have not won that round had I went lowest attack first. All right, that's a victory. That's a win. That was rough, but we did it. We actually finished this. Gem Knight Master Diamond. Cool. I unlocked something. Now we can go back. Gold means it's done, so we need to get the orange ones done and use my deck. And we're gonna have a good time with this. Send out your 2,900s and your 3,000s whatevers. I will just get rid of them. Hey, there's nothing you can do. Pop my field and I will just bring them back. Ooh, Kyberman. Okay, interesting, interesting. Discard a card. Absolutely will I discard a card. 2,400 on your first go. Well played, well played. What do I draw? It's over! It's over! We got the full playthrough. It's already over. I was gonna use this and now I don't even need to. It's over. We already won. Dang, that's gonna suck. That's just gotta suck. I definitely want to use this now because I want it in the graveyard. Yes, I do. I want to discard you. I don't need that at all. Not yet. And then I can bring out you. No, I need the fusion right now. And I already got a Kyberman. I do. Wow. I could, maybe if I make a mistake, I can banish it and get a Blue Eyes out. I might make a mistake here again. So I left a card out on the field by accident, which was a pretty big blunder. But yeah. There we go. We continue on. We got Mausoleum in our hand, activated immediately. Summon a Kyberman, continue the combo. Not yet. Thank you, Mausoleum. Kyberman, not yet. Kyberman. Show them the 3 monstrosities I have in my deck. And bring one of them out. I can bring this card back, and you know what? I will. I can bring it back, I forgot. That's what this card does, and now I can just get rid of it again and protect my card. So I want to immediately attach my card right away to my Blue Eyes. Nope, not yet. And then I immediately want you attached. And now I immediately want to get rid of you to have one amazing protection. Oh, I can also pop that card. I could pop that card. Do I want to? Do I even care? What is it even going to do? Ooh. I don't like it. I don't know what that card's gonna do. If it's one of that, if it was that Raigeki that I use, I want it gone. Yes, please. That one. Nope, I'm good. We good for now. So I could bring her to Blue Eyes, get her out, do that now, or I can get another. I could get my Grandmaster Magia out immediately. Let's get this going first. I'll get Grandmaster Magia, Dragon Master Magia out in a moment. Yes, please. So I can bring any card I want, and I already have the card I want in my hand. Normally I don't draw this good, which is hilarious. Just in case. And I could, ooh, I could also bring you into hand. I want more Blue Eyes, though. I would rather Blue Eyes out, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're not done yet. So now I could get a spirit. Protect with a spirit. I can immediately just do, no, let's I almost missed one step. I could still use this. I could still use this. I got way more plays now. Yes, please. Okay. I want to send you. Okay, now we're good. Now I can get my protection of you. I'm just gonna go on attack because I'm gonna murder him. I mean, duel him into, banish him into the Shadow Realm. Who am I kidding? Okay, now I can get rid of you and then get a Blue Eyes out from, no I can't because it's from my deck. I should have did the other one. I should have did it the other way. Let's do this first. I'm ready for this. They're gonna, the AA won't know what to do. The main staple of my deck. I can get a Blue Eyes out, synchro into another thing, or I can just get a Blue Eyes out from my graveyard. But I'm gonna activate this and I'm gonna get a Blue Eyes out differently. Get rid of you. And then I'm going to activate you, and I'm gonna yes. And what do? You can discard this card, target effect, and send it to the graveyard. And if you do, this will summon Blue Eyes from your deck only. From the deck only. So it doesn't matter which one. I'll get this one out of my hand then. And then I have just this card left. It would have worked out just fine. So I have 3. Oh, let's do it. Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'll have a 4,000 Blue Eyes. I can also put you up there and get myself more room. What a play, everybody! What a play! What a turn! Oh my goodness, he's good! We're gonna immediately activate and detach is what I want to do, yeah. And then I want to detach my Blue Eyes, of course, because I want it out. And I want to target my Blue Eyes again. Put it back on the field. Nope, put it right back on the field for another 4,000 attack. Now, everybody, we are ready to myrtleize. We have 18,200 attack. And my deck can get even better than this because I could have done another route where I could have gotten 2 of those out. Oh, but I want to pop the card, so I felt better. I could also like do another thingy with my extra stuff and then summon another, like, there's more ways I can do this, but I want to pop the card in the back because I didn't trust it. And then I do have one effect, another negative effect. And if I can draw the other card now, Oh, I banished it? Yeah, I banished it. If I get this card again and use it and attach it to my blue eyes and then get rid of it again, I could then have this card in the graveyard and I have another effect. So I would attach this card to my blue eyes now and then somehow get rid of my blue eyes some way to get this card in the graveyard and have another negate. Like, I'm loving it. And I don't even have the cards that I already told you earlier this episode. If I had those, do you know how crazy this deck would go? Oh, I can't wait. Please bring it out. Anyway, I am ready to murder you. My new card that I added to my deck that does some amazing work. What do you do? Oh, nothing. Grandmaster, you're my main guy, man. You're my main guy. If it was my opponent's turn, they could do almost nothing. Blue eyes, you know what time it is. White lightning, let's go! I love it. Oh, this deck is so fun. Imagine if I had my bamboo or never die out. Oh, this is fun. I'm having too much fun. What do you think of that combo? What do you think of that route, everybody? Yeah, you love it? Anyway, I'm having fun. What do you do? Gem Merchant. An Earth Normal Monster. Okay. Cool. I could almost try to run my Never Die Dragon deck and see if I could survive, but I need to get health right away, and if I don't, I lose, because that 2,900 is a bit much. I could still try. Nothing like, let's see. I love my main deck. Okay, my main deck is perfect. There's nothing. No, it's not perfect, but it's good enough for solo. That deck's not complete. We're missing all of the major cards that are not even out and hopefully comes out in this game. My bamboo's not complete, but my 10k Never Die is good enough, right? I didn't add anything silly in there. I got 2 of those. I got 1 of you. I got you. I got 2 of those. Oh, interesting. And I got I got you in there too. I don't need that there. Let's roll with this and see where this goes. If I get this card out, we're gonna be okay. We could be in trouble, but we have less of these and more of these. Oh boy, here we go. We could lose. We could lose because this is my first time running it. We need to get the 10k LP as quickly as possible, then I can never die. Or combat. So let's see. This is my first time running the 10k Never Die deck. Set 1 in defense and set 2 in the oh, I forgot I had this on my deck too. I actually have the card that I want. What did I nix? Face up Gem Knight Tribute. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. I hit him hard. I don't need a Monster Reborn right now. I can activate this and send it to the graveyard. You're gonna be right there. I'm not going to do this. I'm gonna Monster Reborn, I think. I want to add you. I could add. Oh, I could do it. I can do it. I have a way. I'm gonna lose my. I could go Sage to that to get the card out. I can go Sage because I have this card. I can actually do my route again. And I could save my summon, or I can, in case if I need this, but I don't think I do. I want. In case, or let's destroy that card. That's only on my opponent's turn, though. Let's go for the just in case. What a move. Never mind. It's over. I can't summon a Kaiba Man now, as I already... No, that was a special. I can actually do that. Oh my... No. I always almost do this. I actually didn't. That was a special summon. I could actually do Kaiba Man route as well. I want to add Kaiba Man then. No, wait. Oh my goodness, I almost botched that really badly. I think I still can't do the Kaiba Man route. Yes, please. This one has 2 of them. This is playing out kind of like my main, but I want to get just 2,000 life points, and I didn't draw into it. And then I... So that didn't activate the dragon. So that didn't activate her. I special summoned from that way and it didn't work. That did. Okay, now I want to immediately... I can get 2 out now. I can get 2 of those out. I protect my field quite hard. So I'm bringing the Sage back out. To immediately protect everything. Send that card to the graveyard. Thank you. Perfect. So now we're ready to do the usual. I could get... No, that'll be really bad to do. There is no more traps to deal with, so now we're gonna protect ourselves. I did need Kaiba Man. I did need Kaiba Man. Because I need Kaiba Man to be in the graveyard now to do the thingy. But we can't, so we're gonna just add... If I could get a Blue Eyes... Until the end of next turn, neither player can target dragon monsters. Card effects can't be destroyed. Once per turn, during the standby phase, you can normal summon anything from my... Okay, I'm gonna go this route. Although I should protect with another one of these. And stop them from doing anything, but... I don't have a Blue Eyes out on the field. That's bad. I need a Blue Eyes on the field, and now. Okay, now I'm safe. I just realized I could have really messed my game up. Because if I didn't do that, we're in trouble. I have level 9, and yeah, that just that'll remove you. I don't want to do that. I don't have my chaos, so I can't do that. I think we're good, and I'm not gonna remove you, but I am gonna wipe out that card, so I don't like it, so oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could add 2 of these out, and I could put 2 of them out and bring out 2 of these, 1 and 2. I could bring out both of these. But I just wanted, just in case if I needed the Blue Eyes back out again. But this guy should stop him from attacking anything but my Blue Eyes, so we're safe. But I just didn't get my Never Die Dragon cards out, because we still have 27 more to draw to. And I got no traps, no nothing. Interesting turn of events. Let's see if my dragons will never die. Nope. I could, because it's not even my turn, I can get any one of these. Oh, do it. I should do this. If I draw something I don't need, I'll just get rid of it. That is something I don't need. Not yet. Not yet. But, oh, I could also get a blue eyes out. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No. I'm ready to... I could also make force to summon, which I don't want to do either. Okay, now I can choose. Kaiba Man would... Yes, I need Kaiba Man now. I can't believe I got this to work. I need this card because if I do the wrong one, it will be not in good shape. So because I did that, I need to summon out a blue eyes now, right? You could discard one blue eyes dragon or one card that mentions it. I can't oh, I have to activate it on that moment. If not, I lose it. I can't activate it now? Boo. Okay, so I didn't realize I had to do it right then and there. Yours, your blue eyes. I'll lose my blue eyes. I'm not losing that card. This might work. This actually might work. Yes, please. No. Yes. I got it. I got my card out. We've won. I only have room for one card. I did not use my never die gimmick at all in this battle. They're gonna get directed to attack this card now, so I'm gonna end my turn on purpose. I want to draw my card. No, I don't want to fusion summon by accident, so... Oh, I'm gonna battle, though, and I'm gonna get rid of... I could do some damage. Oh, the world is crumbling around you, I see. Wow. Yeah, the AI is like, what the heck, bro? What's with these cards? What's with these negations? Did I... No, but I could. Yes, I should do that. Yes, please. Give me another card. Nope. Yes, now I have two of these. And I could put one in the graveyard if I actually get... Just one. That one. I got one in the graveyard in case if I get the Chaos Dragon. And I could use my blue eyes for it, but I don't want to. Ah, that's not gonna help at all. And you're still doing the same thing, right? You still want that, yeah. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I did not draw into a single Never Die Dragon deck. Aha, I see. Nope, I'm good. Aiden with eyes of blue. That's a bad... See, this is why this card does not belong in there. What a... This is just a beatdown against this poor AI! The AI's like, I'm 4-star, but is where is my draw life cards? Oh my goodness, I got everything, but if I actually lose this card, I can get her and get it right back from the graveyard, so it's great. Hand, deck, graveyard, it doesn't matter, I can get it right back on the field. So if this card does get wiped out, I negate it, and then I activate her and bring the card right back out. But good luck getting past this negation. I have another negation. I have another negation. I can turn that into, like I said, I can turn that into this card, and I can do the other one into this card. So I have 2 more negations. It just never ends. It's the fun just never stops here. I just want to get Never Die Dragon deck, and I need that 1 card to come out too. I need 3 cards to happen. Oh, I don't like that. I also can't get this card back because I don't have my other, I don't have, this guy here brings back this card for me. This card. So I don't have him on the field. I think we're good. Not yet. If you get 1 more, I'm gonna destroy it though. Emergency Blue Eyes, okay. In case if that's a Raigeki thingy that will destroy all attack positioning monsters or whatever, yeah. Well, that's 3. Bye, have a good time. No. No. Go away. Nah, let's go for the shiny. I was supposed to do something, was I? Oops, I negated my own card. Haha, I negated my own card. I lost my card now. Okay, I oopsied there big times. Ah, I didn't have any space. I can do it once per turn. Ah, now I could do my that into that into that. I can. Again, my bad. It's I don't read sometimes. Oh, well, that's unnecessary. Yeah, if I had a fusion, I could force fusion these 2 for the card to get my trap cards back. I'm going to discard, since I have 2 of you. I was like, she's actually way more value than the other one, so... Down to 15 cards, everybody, because I can't draw for the life of me. Okay, losing my blue eyes for one of you, I think, is way more worth it than I realize. Or I don't even have to use this, and I could force it. And I want to force... I can get rid of this card and keep one of my blue eyes. What a win-win for me, everybody. Yeah, I didn't even have to lose 2 of my blue eyes. Okay. Now, with this amazing effect... with this setup, everybody, I can attack indefinitely. Get my trap back that I lost. Attack again. And yeah, clear the board. And it didn't matter if it was 5 monsters, I just keep attacking. And I will always get my trap back now, so it's practically over. I may need to pop one of my spells because I might not have enough space for I need one continuous spell up. And I cannot believe I didn't draw into any of my cards down there. That's ridiculous how long it's taken to draw 2 heal me cards or ooh, I'm gonna probably negate that. No. He's just like, dang. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that, what, like, right? Like, what do you do? What do you do? What does the AI possibly... I got 12 cards. How many cards do you have? 12, 24. You got double the cards I have. Come on. What now? Yeah, it's just like, if I do a thingy, can I... Yeah, all this is gonna do is... Okay, she is not gonna work anymore now. I could have gained 1,000 life points as long as this card was on the field. But no! I can't lose my blue eyes. Can I fusion something? I can get rid of 1 card too, and I think no, it's gonna special summon a blue eyes that I don't want to do. I can't. I'm only removing a card and I'm immediately putting a blue eyes out, or a card from my deck. That's not gonna work. I need to remove 2 cards, and I can't zap my own card. I could get the weaker card out to get it attacked and let it happen. And I can then free up a space for her. Let's do it, because it's my only option. Now, if they don't attack because they are terrified of all of this, I don't blame them. But we'll see what they do, because I could also fusion and get rid of 2 more cards, but I don't want to lose my blue eyes by accident. Because if I do that and I lose my blue eyes, I still don't have enough room to put her in the card and a blue eyes. Oh, I can't. You can send... Nope, you can discard. While you control a blue eyes monster, you chose to attack. I don't have... Do I have a blue eyes monster? I'm gonna find out if any of these count. We're gonna, as long as this card remains face up in defense. I'm gonna send her out, everybody. I got blue eyes out here. I got a blue eyes, I got a blue eyes. So let's find out if these count. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. This card's gonna get attacked. Oopsies, so is this one. We'll find out now. If they don't attack, then I know I'm safe. Because it just says a blue eyes monster. It says... Light controls a blue eyes monster, not the blue eyes white dragon only. I think we're okay. I think we're golden, and I still have 1, 2. Wait, do I only have 2 in the graveyard? How did I pull that off? 1, 2. Oh. It's here. It's underneath. It's underneath. Right. I'm gonna gain a little bit of life now. We draw, we gain life. Oh, after I... Oh, now we gain life. My bad. I got no space for this. I can't do this. I'll lose so many cards. Okay. Now we'll gain life. Again, it took me... I can't send this card face up in defense. It's so weird. I have to waste a whole turn just in order to do this. No. Just no. Get out of here. Stop it. There, I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that'll work too. Yes, I want to activate that. We are 1 turn away, 1 turn away to being never die. No, not yet. I can't never die yet. I need the other card. I still haven't drawn the other never die card, everybody. It's 8 cards or less away, and I've almost gone through the whole deck just to get this card. Are you sure about that? I don't even know. I can. Finally. We have now just finally achieved never die status effect. So, everybody. Each time your opponent summons a monster, I'll gain life, but that's not what we're here for. Your monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. So, we've achieved the never die by battle. We have like 3 types of negations and graveyard negation. You can't attack unless I tell you to attack. And every time, this card could have came out anytime sooner. Do you know how much health I could have had if this card would have came out along with this? I had this card right away. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I could also not do that. Okay. Anyway, life was difficult. We have achieved the never die effect that this deck can have. It took down to 7 cards. 30 turns, everybody, to make this work. So it definitely needs an improvement. We need to be able to search for like spells or something to like quickly get this card out, to quickly search for a fairy or an effect card, some way, somehow. But like, because if it leave it up to random chance, that's what happens. Either way, I am now officially ready to I can't even make a move right now. Okay, well, I'm ready to win. That took so so long. I apologize for my unluckiness. Like, it's so unlucky that that I got. Again, they don't stand a chance with the other negations that I have, but complete 2 more of those. Perfect. I'm gonna try to beat this, but I'm gonna change my 10k never die to back to normal. But it was fun. I just couldn't. If I could get the 10k that card right away, we're like immediately safe. But I needed that card on the left needs to come out immediately, and then I just got to get my 2000. And I know this deck had healing. It doesn't have healing. It doesn't have healing. I didn't put it in. Oh! I thought I did. Did I not save? I forgot to put in the healing. I forgot to put in the 2 healings or 3 healings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. The embarrassment. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You didn't hear me giggle. Let's win. Oh my god. I thought I was certain I had 2 of those in there. Actually, I want to find out if there's another better healing card. I am not giving my opponent. But I do want to draw. I do. I'm curious. I'm curious what I'm gonna get. Ooh. Well. The fun just never ends. With this card and this card in hand, and ooh, this card. I keep jumping to Kaiba Man every time. Yep. Thank you. Right down the middle, right? Just show dominance. Normal summon, please. Kaiba Man, I need you now. I think I should go for a quick win too. Oh no, I'm first turn. I can't even attack. Well, I'll stop him from doing anything and then I'll just Myrtleize him. Yes, please. Not yet. Not until I want to know if I want a dragon or a whatchamacallit out. No. Prepare for the chaos, just in case. Oh, I got it. I got the chaos. I got it all. We want 1 protection. In defense, that's 3,000 defense, and if I get attacked, I don't have to worry about it. So you just go on defense like I'm supposed to. Now we do this to activate Kaiba Man and the other thing. And the Maiden of White. Should I do a protection? Why not? This card barely ever gets used, but... So, put the card on the field for protection. I could use it anytime. She comes back out. I could use that card again now. Kaiba Man searches this card. If only I could equip something, I would immediately. Do I want to bring out the Immersive Blue Eyes, keep my 1 Blue Eyes in attack? Do you count? I'd rather my blue eyes. Who am I kidding? I'd rather the blue eyes. Oh, I can't activate because I used up. I did it too soon. I was supposed to activate her and I could have got another one out. Oh, whoopsies. So I shouldn't have done that last move. What I should have did was activate this, her, get, I could have got, my Sage out. Then I could have fused those two, got a space. Then I could have got that card out, used that card and the Sage out. But because I done goofed, I can't do what I want to do now. Yeah. So, had I left a space, I could have activated and brought up the Sage. So then my thing would have been filled, but not that sideways dragon, but the Sage. Then I would have used this card to get rid of her sideways and my dragon. And then I would have brought up my dragon sideways, then I would have created another one of these. That's exactly how that would have went. And then I would have had a space for my blue eyes. I did it wrong. There's so much for me to learn, everybody. Again, I could save this too. If they bring out something, I could just pop the magic, but I think we're okay. Nope, you. I have all three in the graveyard, which means I could do 3 destructions. So we're set, except we could have been a little bit better off if I would have left space. Got it. Still so much to learn. So let's see what you do. You do anything I don't trust, I'm negating it. Okay, you're free. I can draw, or I can force another crazy. I want to have. No, I want another trap. Who am I kidding? I want to win next turn. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it now. You didn't put on any spells or anything. Oh! You're gonna activate that again, and I don't want to do that. I can't activate this because I need 3 or more monsters from your hand or field as fusion. I have 2. Can I fusion my whatchamacallit? No, okay. I needed 3 because you are something else, aren't you? So I can only fusion this. Or this. This is a blue eyes and another dragon. But I think I'm not forcing it. With my blue one, I can create that with my 2 blue eyes, or whatever, really. But this one requires a blue eyes and a blue eyes and another blue eyes on the field. And it's not working like I want. Can I quick effect and summon 1 light synchro from your extra deck into defense? Destroy it at the end of the phase. Then when I do that, this card comes out. And then, if it's card, I can special summon 1 light dragon monster from your graveyard. Accept that, and I can get a blue eyes out. Then I can fusion summon that. And let's go ahead and do it. I don't need all this. I don't need all of this negation. We're good. I want you out because I'm. But at the end of next turn, it's gonna break. But it's okay. I'm gonna make this work. Or I could just win too, by the way. But I want to see this play out because I've never used this and I might get rid of it now. I need to activate. Not that. No. I need to activate this, but I need to not cancel it. The last time I canceled it, no. And now I can bring out a blue eyes. Oh, I would bring back my Spirit Dragon if this was a real serious battle. Turn change. Draw phase. What do you got? What do you got? Let's have some fun before I end this turn. Okay. With 3 of them on the field, and oh, this kind of meant to. With that, I can do this, right? Now this card, this one's better, but I could also get another Dragon Master Magia if I had another one. Oh my goodness, I could have 2 of them out on the field. I could actually have 2 if I had it. So here's my chance to try to get this card back in my hand, or get a fusion. So I got the fusion, not the Chaos Dragon. But I could also, for the safety, I could Kaiba Man, get a dragon out, Blue Eyes Dragon out. Did Kaiba Man send anything else other than the Blue Eyes out? I got a few things in the graveyard. Please, let's see what I can do. 1, 2, 3. And it's only blue eyes. Got it. Only blue eyes. Makes sense. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm going to, of course... I do got a negate in the graveyard. I got a I finally got a way to negate it quickly. Okay, that works. I just lost my 3 blue eyes, but that actually works. Oh, I don't have you. Oh, that does not work. I could do it from graveyard. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I could have activated this and get my blue eyes out. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I could have still got my blue eyes out. I can. I actually got to. This is just over the top. Like, way over the top. I could have won an hour ago. Emergency blue eyes? Yeah, why not? Send one of you to the graveyard. Perfect. All right, whoops. I've never attacked with you, but the Kaiba also never won. I've never summoned this card out, by the way, but Kaiba wins. Kaiba the legend, everybody, for the win. Oh my, what a wacky duel that was. I loved it. I loved it. We completed another thing. We might have to watch a video, but yeah, let's do it. Are we ever going to level up? Complete 200 gems. We get a deck. Oh, cool. 333. 333. Oh, there's lots of threes. So if we got any one of them, we get to turn them into whatever. I don't think there's too many super rares and ultra rares, but at first some of the gem knights laid in waiting for their enemies, but eventually they decided to join the fight one by one. In the midst of fierce battle, the gem knights fused further into an even more powerful force. However, this clash between the tribes was only the beginning of the turmoil that followed. The Gem Knights, who had risen to defend their comrades, were now caught up in the great swell of battle. At first, they loathed the conflict, but to counter that great evil, they eventually fused with other races to grow more powerful, such as the Vylon, who descended from heaven, or even the Larval themselves. The Gem Knights, Proxine warriors with hearts of justice. Their fate shall unfold in glorious detail in another tale. Okay. Done. Another completed story mode, and we get a full thing and a deck as well. Cool. I get a gem deck? I could use that. You found a new card pack. Sure. I found a new card pack. Is it free or is it I get draw for? Yeah, we're good. Wow, that just kicked me right out. I wanted to look at it, but a new card pack. Yeah, it's this. Okay, and we have only 23 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we got something done in... Oh, it must have been... No, no, I didn't unlock any gates. What did I do? I don't even know now. Find a secret... Oh, I got a secret pack. That's what it was. I got the extra one. I'm at 90 secret packs now. Okay. We're gonna have this done in no time. This is gonna get completed without even me going through the things. But yeah, now I can change it to 89 to 90. There you go, 90. Done. We'll have this done. I don't even think I need to have this written down. It's just I want to unlock all the secret packs one by one, and then just keep moving on from there. But sweet. All right. Again, my friend pulled off 50 duels. 153 days left. I don't know why, but anyway. And then we also, my friend did all of the discoveries. So we got all of that, so awesome. And we're just, if we can, the goal is to complete all of this, but if that's very difficult to do, and it seems like something's going to take a long time. Gain life points, like I don't even have that in my deck, so to gain life points is nearly impossible. At some point we must have gained life, but we gained 2,000, and we only moved the bar that little bit, so yeah. Is there any bars that are more full? Yeah, if the bar got to go all the way over to the right, we've 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000. Gain 10,000 life. I think we'll complete it. But that's 10,000 there, and we made it Yeah, again, it's different numbers every time. Or is it 5,000? Oh, do I only actually need to get 5,000 and we'll catch it? The bar only has to get to the thingy. Oh, we only need 5,000, so we can kind of make this happen. Yeah, we could easily gain that and get that secret lifetime done forever as well. We'll just add it to my deck, which I gotta do now. Okay, we gotta do that immediately. I forgot the really important. The 10k Never Die Dragon deck needs to get enhanced. But also, is there a better, stronger card than that? Increase your life points. Ones that I don't own. So it's cards like this, but that was 1,000 in Duelist of the Roses. Was that 2,000 or 1,500? There's a stronger card than this. There's a stronger one than this. Oh, hold up. Is it not in this game, or is that card banned? Really? There's no way they banned it. I know there's a card stronger than this. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's one of these, but it's another angel-looking card like this that you get 2,000 life points. How about 2,000 life points? So it's like this card, but not for your opponent. Unless it was that card, but they changed it on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. No, we're into other cards now. So I don't think this card exists in this game. That, or I'm just like... The ban card is still here, yeah? Yep, okay, Forbidden is still there. Now, I don't see it. It looked like the same card I just showed you. Yeah, so this card up in defense and Duelist of the Roses gave you a little bit of life each turn. But it was like 50 life points per turn. So I might be getting Duelist of the Roses cards because they changed the text onto them. I'm doing good. Hello, by the way. My bad. I was Ivy Rose. Welcome back, by the way. I remember that name. How are you doing? I'm just trying to find a card that gives you 2,000 life points. Again, it might have been from Duelist of the Roses, which it was made up. And, I don't see it here. It's not in the band. I thought it was one of these green cards. And now the life points... Whoops. Yeah, I just like you a sacrifice. It's either 2,000 or like 2,500, but life points is not here. And again, it wouldn't. I don't think it's a red card. I think it's a green card. I think I'm getting tricked by Duelist of the Roses, everybody. I think I am. I think I'm being tricked. It's like a card like that or a card like the other one, and I don't see it, so I don't think it exists. Maybe it just doesn't exist, or I got tricked by Duelist of the Roses, or it's like this card, but I gave you more in Duelist of the Roses, or that other girl that gave you life points. Okay, I'm gonna call it. I'm done looking. We want the Never Die 10k Dragon deck to happen, so we need to now get rid of unnecessary cards. Unnecessary cards. These two are unnecessary now. That to Reborn is also unnecessary. Because I don't need to Reborn anymore. I'm way too strong for that. And I also don't need to Fusion you anymore. I don't need to make that happen, but I still can, I guess. Oh, and I don't need you either. Oh no, okay, I also don't need her anymore as well. Let's add another one of these. Are you sparkly? You are. Add the 3 sparklies, get rid of her. Okay. This deck is gonna improve immediately because I got rid of that card. I'll keep you just in case. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of these two. I just need more health cards that I don't seem to be able to get, so if I added 2 of these, I could gain 2 of these and have both of them show up. Or add 3 of these and have 3 of them show up. Ooh, I don't know. Having 3 places filled up is kind of... 2 would be enough. I can get rid of another card and make this a little bit better. And again, this card never showed up. I would have removed my blue eyes if I could. Never showed up. Instant 3,000 life. Instant 10k Never Die Dragon deck if this card's on the field. If this is part of my main engine, I need 3 of these cards, but I don't want 3 of these cards. I can create another one of these since we have so many. 2,000. Yeah, we have plenty. I'm gonna add 2 of these in my deck. And can I? Again, I don't think you could create a shiny thingy, right? I'll just create it. Boost generate. Wait. Boost generate popped up at the top. Oh, hold up. I might have missed that opportunity. I found it! Oh my goodness! I found it. Glossy or Royal? Or force it for Royal? Number owned 98 of 98. I don't... Oh, I don't like the... What? I don't know what that means. It'll make it happen, but why can't I just make it? Anyway, I finally found it. Good grief. That took all episode. Add. And now I could remove something. Do I want to remove the fairy? This really helped wipe out a bunch of stupid back row. I got too many cards now. I'm starting to see I have too many of those. Worst case scenario, I draw into you and I don't get anything done. If I draw into you, I have to immediately get rid of you and turn you into a Blue Eyes, and I don't get much out of that. Unless I get some support with her, then that could come out, she could come out with the Blue Eyes, I could get that out if I get the support, this card comes out. Yeah, I don't like it, but it's gonna have to be. Didn't it only cost 30? Shouldn't it only cost 30? It is not guaranteed that a card with the desired finish will be generated. No more than 3 of the same card can be added to a deck. Proceed with the generation anyway. The below cards were generated. Basic, finish, non-foil. So we got it. We didn't get what we want. That is. Oh, whoops! I don't even think I can create the one that I asked for. Oops. I understand. I might have done that wrong. Let me try one more time. I need not. Oh yeah, no. Glossy finish is what I wanted. So no, that's so weird. That is so weird. Like, why is it a random maybe or maybe not? That's why can't I just make it? I'm so confused on why it has to be like this. I tried. I realized the royal finish. This card doesn't have it, but I could have tried for the glossy. But it should have only cost 30 points to create it. Or if it's like, listen, you gotta spend double the points if you want these. But like it's not even guaranteed. You could spend 1,000 and it might not even kick in and you still lose. That's dumb. Oh, is this what I want? If I had 2 of these, I could have ran 2 Dragon Master Magias. That's ridiculous. I never need this card, so let's get you back and add 1. And I don't need 2 of these, I only need 1 of them, and I could run an extra U just in case, if I could throw 1 in the graveyard and still come out with you. And I only need 1 of these, but I don't have enough cards. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having 2 of these, actually. Being able to pop all of the spells and traps in the back row is so good. Especially since I can just bring it out anytime. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was just I could just do it. It's the normal monsters in my graveyard. I thought I could pop as many as I want. Oh. I need the 3 blue eyes in my deck to only pop 3. This isn't as crazy as I thought it was. Okay, my bad. I thought once you summon it you could just pop magic, but no, there's also another rule. I think this deck is good enough for now. It just needs to be improved upon by being able to get... We need this card to come out, and this card to come out, and or this card to come out early. And if I get a blue eyes out this card, and then we got it, like, we're there. Pretty quickly. But this card is the main staple. This card needs to come out first. And it's only one in the deck. If I had 2 or more, it's going to be silly to have that many, and I need to start discarding cards, which I guess I could use this card, but normally this card is like the first card that I use. So, and if I had only one of these, I'm not going to discard it. So yeah, I get this card and 2 of these out in one draw. Pretty rare that would happen. So yeah, no, like I don't know. This card I use right away to get what I need out to get this card out. So like we're not doing that. I think the deck is fine. We'll save. We're good. My main Blue Eyes deck. Are you good enough for what I want? No, this gotta go. Sure, I can fuse my Blue Eyes away and get this card out, but I really, really, really don't want to do that. I'll be waiting. This card will just be waiting in my hand until I get 3 Blue Eyes on the field or in my hand. No, that's not the way I want to play. Yeah. Sure, for now. I could add Monster Reborn back, pick it from the opponent or for myself, but it's a card that I don't need anymore. I have 3 of these. This is just fun, but I don't want to draw into it. Would I rather draw into this over anything else? I guess I'm kind of forced with the limitation of my own cards that I own. I don't have enough cards to make this work. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't really see anything that I truly want to add. I wouldn't want to draw 1 or 2 of these cards in one turn either. Not really. I don't want my Blue Eyes all sideways. One more of these would be better. One more of those. That's the preferred card. I don't have the third one, sadly. I think I just need to add 1 more card. This will be my episode 8 Blue Eyes deck that I'm now running. Yes, I could kind of still add an Ash or I can get a Veiler, but against the AI, like, I know what I can add that would help out more as well. I might just do a nothing card on purpose. Let's do it. I'm gonna do a nothing card on purpose because I don't want to have a chance to draw 1 or 2 of these. No, no, I do. Who am I kidding? No. I don't. Yeah, if I do draw into it and I draw this, I can discard 1 of these. I only need 1 of them to come out. And then go in my graveyard and I can fusion summon anything I want, so... Which is, it's gotta be 1 of these, but... I normally get this card out with getting rid of 1 of these and a Blue Eyes, and I could get this card out. So, yeah, like, I'm doing it, that makes way more sense. This is my Blue Eyes... My main Blue Eyes deck. This is going to be the copy for episode... Oh, we got a new deck. Great. Let's take a look at it. Oh! Did we get any, whatchamacallit? Show number owned. We got 4. And 4. So they gave us one rare and one normal extra while we went through the story, which is fine. It's fine. I can also change my deck to look at it. Never die with the shield. I deal with the attack. New blue eyes with the gem, or do I want... Do I want my bamboo to be my diamond? Hope we unlock more decks. I like the gems. The gems, I don't know if it'll match with the blue eyes, but the bamboo, I mean, but good enough for now. And now I need to copy you. Copy main, yeah, it didn't put a space. Copy Blue Eyes deck episode 8. Save. And again, I could just... If you want to organize your cards, I'm pretty sure you figured it out by now. If you copy anything, it'll move to the far left. Except this one will always stay left if you made it a... Oh my goodness, I lost 25 minutes. How? If you do duels, this is your duel deck and it stays to the left. They care about dueling more than anything else, but I don't want the copy to be here. So I just copy it again. And then I just delete this deck. And then it's there now. So if I want these in a better organization, I can. The new blue eyes. Can I change the looks of that? No. Because the red doesn't make any sense with you. Do I have anything that I care about? What does my friend use? Okay, I have a nice white deck, and I have a nice blue one. Oh my goodness, it doesn't save where I am, right. It doesn't have memory. I could use the blue one. Use that. Definitely no. Using this one, and this one, and this one. No. So I have a nice, like, a new shiny... It's like... Yeah, you know what? Cool. I got, like, everything with its own deck. The tech staples is just the default. They're gonna change when new years come out. Staples are gonna change. Most people are not even running like... It's not like they're not running it, but like there's cards coming out now that like just goes, who cares about the Ash card that you have in your hand now? And it's getting to the point where like they're just gonna keep going too crazy for me. Anyway, what is R2 going on right now? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you want from me up there in the top bit? Okay, either way, you saw the copy. We'll come back episode 9 and we'll look at the old deck. If this deck has changed, great. Again, I know I could add Veilers and Ashes to this deck. And I can make it more solid as well, but drawing into them when I could focus on my fun is why I don't add them to my main deck, but it would help the duel deck. And I'll let my friend know I got at least one of those cards. That will probably help them out in a real duel if they draw into it, and they can get rid of some more useless cards that are just not helping them, depending on what they want. But I'm letting them make their own deck, by the way. I really am. I'm making them decide their own cards. I just gave them ideas of what cards can do, and I gave them the same kind of spiel that I gave you with what cards do you want to draw, which ones do you don't, and then which ones will do something more than the other card. Like, I just gave them the whole thing, and I'm not editing their deck. They can choose, but it's just like, this Spirit Dragon does this for you. And it's just like, your call if you don't want that Spirit Dragon in your extra deck to stop the popping and then the white field wipe. If you have that card, you can at least prevent it. If you get another Maiden in White, you can just bring it right back out. You can also search for the Maiden of White and get it out, or you can just search if you have if you have more space, you could get the Sage, then the Maiden, search the Maiden, and then like just so many combo routes. And my friend's like, "Oh my goodness!" And it's just like, yeah, but I'm not editing their deck at all. So that's theirs. They can do what they want, and I'm focusing on me having fun with my solo. But we'll see where they go, because they're like 1 win away from getting the gold 1, which is crazy. And then however many wins to get to the next tier. And I hope there's not like more tiers after that, because it'd be nice to just be done that and just get to the ranking. But again, we're missing Veilers, we're missing like, we are missing Primites. Technically that would help out a lot to get another stop happening, but and again, we don't even have the Crimson Dragon to go into the Cipher Dragon to help us against stuff as well. Like, we're missing some major cards to solidify a little bit more wins. But the fact that my friend is winning is crazy enough that they're in gold and winning, so good on them. Good on them. But with that, like, my bad for an extra long episode. I cannot believe like 25 minutes like disappeared on me. And instead of being in this mode, let's look at my beautiful deck and also the my wish list of randomized cards that we still need. And too bad this card doesn't exist in this game. I don't know why it doesn't. I'm pretty sure I've seen that card on people's profile, so they have it. I just can't get it. I don't know why I can't. Not sure why it's doing that, so either way, because I just would have made one at some point. I just would have made one, and I just would have added one of those to my deck just to make it, you know, I got one of these cards too, because I think that's the original Blue Eyes. So I again, games always find some way to make something not easy and not enjoyable, and it's just like, yeah, this card doesn't exist. Why not? It's right here, I'm looking at it. But why can't I just make it right now? With my 30 ultra rare points, I could just do it. And I could have one of those in my deck, and I'll be way happier with that one cool card. But anyway, it's so weird. It's so weird. Either way, it is what it is. And we'll be back again. Again, I can just keep playing this game and doing story. And unlocking more gems and decks is what I want. And there's no need to be doing the crazy big draws. But if some time goes by and we can do those extra like 10, 20, 30, 40 packs of the little blue thingies that gives us those free cards. It's two cards in one pack little thing. It's still fun. We get a bunch more cards as well. We could get something incredible if we get lucky with a super rare or ultra rare card that we want. Again, drawing a Veiler would be wild. Drawing this card would be monumental for my deck. Getting this could help my friend out in online, apparently, duels. Getting this would be very strong even for me, but online as well, so that's good. Or just, I could steal cards from my opponents as well. That's kind of crazy. Set this card in its owner's control as left to field because an opponent's effect. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's niche stuff that I'm looking at as well. I seriously gotta stop. What is this? I've seen this card being used a bunch. I gotta read into it, but that card has shown up a bunch in other decks, and I gotta read it. But right now, my episode's gotta end. I got lots to read still, and still lots to learn. hopefully you're also finding ways to either learn things or finding your own ways to enjoy this game. And I hope I never lose the enjoyment of that as well. The little Never Die deck was fun for me. If I could only get that bamboo deck running, that would be fun too, to just like see me skip the AI turn and just constantly draw 2 cards, so I'll always have what I want. Like, it sounds too good to be true. It's just a unique engine that people are not running, and it's mine. So, like, yeah, again, you can add bamboo to any deck, but it's mine because it's my blue eyes with that bamboo. That's what I'm calling it, mine. Probably somebody even has that deck, who knows, but I didn't see it and I just created it myself. My own little offline bubble. But yeah, anyway, I'll stop here. My bad I'm super late, and with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.